There we go. That's better. Alrighty. It is time to start the Valheim stream with the new server, yeah?
Why?
New server, new character. New world. Oops, fucked that up, didn't I?
Yep. That'll happen.
Here we go. Loading screen. New world, so it's going to take a minute for it to generate.
Then you get to fly with the little birdie thing, and he throws you on the ground and says, "Good luck."
Try not to die.
Just think of that. No bow skill, no run skill, no jump skill, not even swimming.
Nope. Nothing. Which is going to make it very interesting.
Next, they're going to be dangerous. We normally just squish those guys.
Yeah. Most of the time we can just kick them once and kill them.
Play neck football, yeah. I don't think I'm going to be running through any villages out in the plains anytime soon.
Nope.
Not today.
Oh my. Well, are you taking me, bud?
He drops you, you smack one of them stones.
He's like, sorry. Speaking of trees that we're going to go through,
Oh, I'm sure that's gonna hurt. Oh yeah. Right on your ass.
Jim?
Sure, that's gonna be sore tomorrow.
Yeah. Send to Valhalla. I have a torch, and that's all I have.
Instead of bringing tidings, how about some food or, big machete or something?
At least he's close.
Maybe a shotgun. I can deal with that.
Thank you for the raid there, Vices.
Oh no.
New server, new character. Let's try not to die within the first 5 minutes. Stone.
Is it just me, or does that bird's legs have way too many joints in them? Hips, knees, other knees, ankles. Yeah.
Reverse knees, you know.
Yeah.
Oh. And look.
Dirty bird dropped me on my ass too.
And it's
Me and
Papa.
Bo, where's that bird at? Come here. Get out of here. We came right back. Sure. There we go. I wonder if my hand-to-hand skill will improve if I keep punching that guy. Dude, I have no stamina. No.
Neither do I. We need to find some mushrooms or something. Trying to find stone right now. So I can make a stone axe at least. Wood.
I have created a hammer.
Amethyst.
I found raspberries.
Oh, so did that. Did you make sure to click, make yourself visible?
No. Is that a thing we want to do, or do we just want to rough it?
Well,
Like no liking GPS or nothing. Down here punching trees.
Piece of wood. Just need a branch. Branch anywhere. Ah, there it is.
I hear the sound of a beatdown going on somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Somebody decided they wanted to try to touch him. Didn't work out too good for him.
No, you have to pay extra for stuff like that.
Uh-huh. Flint.
How long has it been since it's taken you more than like breathing on one of the saplings to knock them down?
A really long time.
My dude's over here working up a sweat. Woo!
Well, my wood cutting's up to a 4 now.
Uh-oh.
Being molested again.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
going right after you. Hey, there's a pig over there.
Uh-huh.
I wish we could throw these. Be awesome.
Speaking of pigs,
We got bacon tonight. Couple more in the water. We did.
you did too. We have to
I say we.
build our first base, but I don't know where to build it yet.
I don't know.
I say an open field somewhere.
Definitely have to find someplace we can put a workbench down or something.
Uh-huh. You know, it'll take us forever to cut down an actual tree, right?
I'm gonna do it anyway.
That'll improve axe skill, that's for sure.
Oh shit! Look out!
That motherfucker
Remember,
will
we can
kill you.
die now from this.
We can die from a tree falling on us. We're attracting company. The neighbors are saying we're too loud.
I mean, he came over and bitched a little bit, but then he ran away. Well, should we maybe scour the beach and see if there's a pre-built, mostly intact house somewhere?
Like we could.
Because we're like right on the coast here.
Uh-huh.
Hi.
Boy,
Hi.
How are you?
sir?
I'm great. How are you?
Not bad. Thank you for the raid, by the way.
My pleasure. Sorry I'm late. Living and I were discussing which, by the way, he sends his love.
oh my.
Well, he
That's
said
very-
regards, but you know how he is, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, look, it's a neck.
that's a neck.
How goes
Oh.
the building?
We just literally got in your game.
Well, I know that, but you've had like, what, 14 minutes now?
Yeah, we've
We're
not
still
built
mostly
anything
naked.
yet.
Okay. Fair enough.
We're in the process. We're trying to find a location to build something.
Looks like you're near the swamps.
No,
Uh,
meadows.
Oh. I seen the bubbles in the water. That's what made me think. Oh, well. Well, all right, I just stopped in to say hi and let you guys know that I was thinking of y'all. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful stream,
Thank you,
Jersey.
sir.
Absolutely. Have a great one, you
But
my
don't
friends.
drop our tree on
All right.
him.
Uh-oh. Do it twice, just for good measure.
That would hurt.
All right, take it easy. Peace.
All right, Vice.
Yeah.
Peace.
We should try and level up our sneak and sneak up on that big old 1-star deer over there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, raspberry.
Looks like I see a nice little clearing area if we don't find something.
Just past me, I think that might be a little clearing here.
I hit the grayling once with the axe and he ran away. Bitch. Definitely. We need that. Not used to running out of stamina so fast.
If I think about doing something, my dude runs out of stamina.
Going down the coast a little bit here, because I think there's a clearing next to the coast. Ooh, pigs. Ooh, 5 of them. Come here, piggy, piggy, piggy.
Uh-oh.
What?
What are you doing to those pigs over there?
They are food.
Oh, come here.
Come here, piggy. Ooh, I got a boar trophy. Oh, wonderful. My stone axe is broke. Ooh, I can make a club, though. I need stone to repair my axe. I only can repair it at the workstation, can't I?
Did you break your axe?
Yep.
And then you gotta figure out that it needs a cover on.
Mm-hmm. Now all my build pieces are coming in. Whole crap ton of build pieces.
Yep.
Been so long since I've seen those pop up on the screen like that.
I'm gonna set the fire over there so we don't accidentally step on it. Flint axe. Yes, thank you.
I don't care. It's comfort level 1. I'll take it right now.
Alright.
Oh,
I need some more deer hide to make a bow. Pig hide.
I have some on me. I got 3 on me. How many more did you need?
Come here, piggy. Oh, hot pigs. He's getting away. No, he's not.
Mushrooms.
Oh, dang it. You know what I should have done? Sat down and got arrested on us. Didn't do that.
I set the net on fire. He ran away and died.
Nice.
Alright, what I thought was a clearing was not. It's a river. Let's see, we switch because I'm used to that one.
Heck yeah. Killing these two next down here.
Okay.
Actually, there's 4. Let's see. That stuff's done, right?
Yep. Already picking it off so it doesn't burn. Can't get that last piece. Burn.
I'll go down and kill the other next.
I want that piece come off. I set myself on fire!
Oh, you gotta be
Last-
kidding me.
What?
A little bit left on that deer right there. Deer ran right at me. I was coming out of the water and he was pushing me back, so I was just chopping the crap out of him. He got away.
Okay. So I put the
He got hitting
The
3
deer
times.
meat and the
What,
neck
actually
tails.
survived?
yeah. So I figure for right now, uncooked food on that side, and then cooked food on the other side. You missed. You little bastard.
Aha! I sneaked it up on one of them.
Look at that. My health is up to 75.
Hear me now.
Notice I have my club out.
We'll use the club.
Careful. I got a knife.
Oh, nice. That's very good for sneaking up on deer with and stabbing them back.
Just a simple flint knife because, you know, I was picking up flint as I was walking around.
For right now, I'm just gonna put adult chests in here. With deer heads and pig eyes and stuff.
Uh-huh. That sounded like a neck.
Yep, 2 of them. It's like, hey man, you're cold.
Uh-huh. I see you went without a beard this time.
Yeah, you know, whatever. See, you have the emo hair in front of your face thing going on.
Uh-huh.
Very stylish.
Yeah, I figured I'd try something different, you know?
I will make the crude bow. Arrows and deer meat we will have. So I figure out how to, wait 45 minutes for you to draw the bow back and all that. I hit a tree? You kidding?
I need 2 more deer pelts. We got 2 in here, so we can do a rug.
Yep, I'll find one somewhere. Got one.
Deer?
I was aiming at the sky.
What do you think of the impromptu chimney? Not bad, it'll work, I think, right?
It'll work. Yeah.
Now all we need in here is a rug. Because we got a comfort level of
I need
3
one
right
more
now.
deer out, I think.
There's a couple in the box. Did you get any more?
If you build a bed, you'll have at least one more. rested bonus. That way I might actually have some stamina to do something. Being that we're all, mushroom powered right now.
Mushroom and cooked meat, right?
That's about it. I'm hearing deer outside.
Oh. Yeah, why didn't I have an alert?
Ah,
I did not hear an alert. Buried in glass subs, and I did not hear it.
I don't know.
Thank you, sir.
Cool. I got another deer, so I'll bring the hide back.
With health being so low, I'm kind of paying attention so I don't die.
Yeah, deer meat powered here. Mm-hmm.
We are comfort level of 5 now, sir. That extra minute can mean the difference between life and death.
That'll work.
Until we get something more permanent built.
Yeah. Yep. There's 2 1-star deer floating around here somewhere. I think we should take a run and see where we should shut up. That's a river mouth entrance right there.
Mm-hmm.
Can't tell if this is a lake or the ocean.
I see plenty of fish, that's for damn sure.
So you find plenty of fishing poles, then that's all you're gonna do.
Could be a cove, too. Daytime.
Time to go stab something.
More woods. Looking for that open field. Which I have not found.
Finally got that 1-star deer.
Did you now? How many shots did it take?
I actually shot over him the first time, if you believe it.
I found an open field.
While aiming at the sky, you know, because you
Uh-huh.
have to with this group, though. Okay.
Open field that's right next to the shoreline.
Did you spook a 1-star deer?
Nope.
Still running from yesterday, then.
I'm running along the shoreline a little bit here. I found one of them perfectly flat 5-stone things. And I see black forest.
Nice. Oh my. It's even better.
What?
Having Black Forest in that proximity to it.
Uh-huh.
It's a good thing. Just heard the music.
Oh, that's a great one. He did. Uh-oh. Skellies with swords. I'm out.
Skellies with swords and shields, or just sword?
Swords and shields. I'm out. Peace.
Yeah, you want to run from this first of all.
Meh. I left them far behind. So this open field's got an oak tree in it, and it's right by the water.
So early in this game that we could get killed by a beehive right now.
Yeah. This is true. Why, did you almost get killed by a beehive? Is that a no comment?
No, but my first playthrough, I don't know how many times I got killed by a beehive. There's a lot, though.
Did you have, like, no food in you at the time?
Because until you know where they put all the beehives at, you just kind of run in there. You must have been down a stretch of coastline because I haven't seen any flint.
Found another beehive. I got stung, and I'm still alive to tell about it.
Okay.
My health was high enough.
Oh, hell, that's a good thing.
Considering I didn't craft myself a bow yet, you know?
Yeah. Man. You went for the knife approach.
Yep.
There's another set of those stones right on the mouth of a river.
It's a decent sized open field, too. Where I'm at right now. Following it interior. See how far in. Close to about here. Then the meadows closes.
Let me know if you see any of those little lean-to structures where they've got, 3 of them surrounding a fire.
Uh-huh.
You can take those apart to get some core wood.
Okay.
Come on. Found a bunch of raspberries.
Hello, Piggy. Come here, Piggy. Ooh. Dead Piggy. Come here, Piggy. You're next. Where's your buddy? There goes your buddy.
I'm running out of stamina picking raspberries.
Alrighty. I think I found a spot to build the first base on.
Okay.
Meadows
By the
in a
river mouth?
field. Huh? It's right next to the water.
Where the heck are you? You're way over there. I don't think these guys want me over here. They're throwing rocks.
not high anymore.
in the corner.
You want it in the middle? I tend to like them in the corners because then when you go to open them, they open up against the wall. And you're not in the way. You know what I mean? I missed the ball.
Uh-huh.
I built an area for the fire into the house.
Okay. Go with some wood and make one in there. JT, you said your music is louder than you were.
Okay. Is that better, Jason?
That means I'm really loud then.
Well, my mic's turned all the way up, so. Better? Okay. At least you can hear me talk now. Okay then. That's a good thing. Okay. My mic's turned all the way up. You should be able to hear me good. What the hell is going on? that better? I adjusted OBS a little bit.
I don't know. It sounds the same to me.
Okay.
Anyhow, good man. How you been?
Not too bad, Jason. Not too bad at all. Eat something.
Took a half an hour to cut that tree down. It's rather bug infested from my point of view.
Is it now?
Hmm.
Are you cutting down trees, sir?
I'm whacking trees and this little structure. All it's going.
Yeah, Mistlands is a bunch of bugs, is for sure. And, yeah. First time we went in there, how many times did we die? It's like, how many times did we die in there?
A lot. More than one.
Yeah.
Hello.
Dusty!
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. I just got done reorganizing the kids' toy room, which is where my PC is.
Okay.
And it's a whole new setup.
Okay.
So I'm enjoying it. There's so much more room for activities.
Alrighty then.
Sounds like work.
Oh, it was. I had a heart attack, I think maybe 4 or 5 times because my kids were getting way too close to the monitors.
So where we're at, we're not that far away from the stones yet.
All right. Oh, wait, I need a...
If you come in, head west. We're in that
Gotcha.
direction.
Need to open it up through Modman.
Start vanilla. I am doing this completely vanilla. No mods.
I thought you had mods on the server.
No mods on the server.
Ah, okay. Because I know I saw you put mods up, so I didn't know if that was for the stream or not.
No, that's client size mods for us when we're playing.
Ah, okay.
Quality of life mods, you know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Stuff that I think that should be in game.
The other. Extra spaces, equipment slot.
Yeah. So you know how I'm building this one, right, Papa? Like we have been. 2.5 high.
I don't know. This looks like too high.
Well, 2.5 usually gives us no smoke, right? Or is it 2? with no chimney, is what I'm saying.
1.5 if you use a 45 roof. Yeah.
All right, so I can just use this 45 straight from here.
All right, let's see your world. Is there just the one? Is there just the one of you in it?
Oh yeah. But yeah.
No, there's just me and him in it. Under
Inter-
friends.
I see it. It's saying that there's only one of you in it.
Because it's my world, that's why.
Oh, so it doesn't count you as a person. You're the deity.
Correct. It should
Gotcha.
say streaming world, right? Rick's
Yes,
streaming
yes, yes.
world? Yeah.
Yes.
Same password as always, sir.
Gotcha. This is feeling so weird. The way I've moved everything, it's weird.
Yeah, you're Jorgen Migan, huh?
I had to come up with something that I knew I was going to remember. Like, this is for Jersey server.
Oh, all we did was just he named his Papa, I named mine Jersey.
I know, but I got a few others called Dusty or Busty
Oh.
or Dusty Busty. So
Okay.
because I did those are like ones I had on other people's servers. Like one I had on Mace's server, the other one on another Valheim streamers.
In the process of building the first base, you know?
Nice.
Oh, look, wood.
I wish you had the option of making your character fat or thin.
Yeah, would be nice, right? But we're supposed to be Viking warriors. We're supposed to be fit
And they were
trim.
no bullshit. Come on, some of them had the dad bod and kicked ass. In fact, I think that's pretty much how they described Thor. He was a guy with the dad bod. All right, thank you, Bird. Goodbye, Bird.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pre-cooked pork.
Oh, you found that little lean-to that we did real fast? That we made
Yeah.
for the first night?
What do you want to tell me? Yeah. Thank you for telling me
that
that.
you're
You can
going
grab
to
whatever you can
die.
carry and bring it over here too.
Yeah.
Need some of these raspberries. How far away are we from the coast? Oh,
We're
not
right
that
on the
far.
coast. We have a nice, beautiful overlook of the water.
Nice. So many deer. Just you wait, deer. As soon as I get my spear.
got a name like some kind of yoga instructor or something.
What?
Kind of hippie yoga instructor.
Who? My character?
Jordan Miggin.
Yeah, Jorgen Miggen's here to get you to do them stretches.
Yeah. Nope. Nope. Jordan Miggin's not pulling on anything I got. Hey, so this whole bottom corner over here is not attached to the ground.
I'm gonna fix it. I just need to get some, what you call it, some stone and whatnot, and I'll fix it by raising the ground.
I put like 19 stone inside the chest inside.
Okay.
I'll actually go on a stone and flint binge.
There is also some flint in that box up by his little hasty shelter up there. If you're
Must
looking
have
for
more.
spear making material.
Must have more. Especially since spears are kind of what we want to have when we go up against Icther.
Spears or bows? One of the two.
That too. At least one person with a tower, shield, and spear.
We're doing a wood floor or dirt floor?
I was going to do a wood floor. Looks better, you know?
Get your ass over here. That's what I thought. Run like a bitch. Oh, hey, dark forest or black forest. Yeah, I know. We're not that far from the black forest.
No, we are not.
Ah, damn. Skellies. Never mind.
That's why I ran away. I saw skellies with swords and shields. Like, nope, I'm out.
I value life. Yeah, burn, piggy.
Did you hit him with a torch?
Yes. You hit them and they like light on fire and they'll stay lit for a while. You can kill them that way. I wonder if I could do the same thing with deer.
I did that with a neck, and as it was running away, it died.
Oh, never tried that.
My torch broke. I don't think I've ever been in a position where my torch broke.
Such a flamer.
But it's okay, I made a new one. Oh.
We have a floor.
shot that deer right in the buttocks.
That poor deer.
Did he like getting shot in the buttocks?
So I guess if you hit necks with torches, they kind of like
We all know that
fuck
the
off.
sweetest meat is the buttocks. They're all afraid of fire. I mean, what happened to you when somebody set your hair on fire?
I don't know. I don't ever remember.
Papa gave me his wood.
Oh my.
Nice deer hide rug by the fire.
Oh God. He's trying to seduce you, Jersey. He's got the deer rug and everything.
We got 3 beds in here, one for each of us.
We all need just the one bed, let's be honest.
Yeah, I haven't made the dragon bed yet, so it's not big enough for all 3 of us.
These lazy ass bees need to get with it, man. Come on.
We already have bees?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
Workbench is a level 2. We need 15 flint. Do we have enough flint outside?
How much do you need?
15 altogether. Yeah, we got 16 in the box.
Well, I have 39 on me as we speak.
Okay.
So. Told you I was gonna go mad on it.
You make a bow yet?
No, getting ready to.
Here. Guess I'll put all those pig hides back then. I was gonna make one.
Didn't you have one already?
I have one. I was just gonna make one for you guys.
Get your bitch ass back here, boar!
little laggy.
Oh, Hugin's on top of you. How does it feel to be straddled by a bird?
Pretty weird. Pretty weird. At least he only had a little better.
Is everything else just empty? No. Okay. Putting food in that second chest.
Uh-huh.
And what's left of the stone and flint that I had.
Did you make the stretcher thing?
The tanning rack? No. Not yet.
The tanning rack?
Correct. I did not make it yet.
Alright, we need 20 deer hides and 15 flint.
Now we need 20 leather scraps.
We currently have 9.
Which means we need to go murder some piggies.
Indeed. Do we? How much is it for a flint spear? 2 leather scraps. Yeek. We have enough for it, but
No, Jason, these are brand new characters. Not yet. We're not ready for Bone Mass yet. We're barely ready for Elkathir.
no, we ate right. We could probably beat the shit out of them.
Tomorrow. Come on now.
Yeah. Tonight's the prep night to get to Elkathir. Who's only right across the river. To the north.
Alright, hunting time.
Oh, are you gonna go look for piggies?
Yes. Another reason why the spawn mechanic would be great.
I'm going north looking for piggies.
Okay.
Have I turned my pizza on?
We'll go murder some trees.
I might be able to get myself a digger.
I see you sneaking up on it.
Aha! Victory is mine. Yes, yes, I see that it's his table.
Who's
Oh! Ichthir!
Oh, you found another one.
Yeah.
Right next to us. Because the one I found was, well, from the tablet at the stones, said it was right to the north of us.
Yeah, this one's literally right next door. Ooh.
Oh, yes, he is, isn't he? Hi, birdie.
Hi, Papa. Boar!
Pigs and shit.
How much do you have right now? Or have you found any? Papa.
2.
Okay.
2.
I'll cross the river, see if I can test my luck over there.
Hoping, is that you swimming across the river there? Yeah.
Yep.
That needs to go there.
And plus, going up this hillside isn't
We've
a
pretty
bad
much
thing.
killed everything that's on this side of the river a couple times.
Plus, this mountainside would be good for stone. Until we finally kill Ichthyr. Which, to get all of us a pickaxe, I think we have to kill him at least twice, maybe 3 times.
Yeah, just once. Drops 3 of them.
And don't we need, like, 3 in order to make one, or is it 2?
1.
1? Okay.
No, just 1. All you need is
Ow,
1.
that hurt.
Can't wait to make a pickaxe.
A tree fell on me.
Let me guess. Tree?
It got me all the way down to 20 health. And I was at 69.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I've yet to see a single boar other than the one I saw earlier. Has anyone seen any mushrooms?
Yes.
I haven't seen any.
I have 41 of them on me.
Nice.
Oh, look. A piggy. Really?
Yes. Really.
Dad.
I don't know. I don't know exactly
going,
what you mean by
pig?
really.
Oh,
Oh, is he just running around after you scared him?
Yeah, he just ran away from me. Instead of running at me.
It's like, fuck you guys, I know who you are! The neighbors told me about you!
well, what did they tell you? Because, you know, most of it's probably true.
Oh, God. Listen, I don't want to be known as them type of neighbors.
Oh, look, he's finally coming back. Hi. Oh, now he's dead.
Daddy. Come on.
Yeah, come at me, boy. I am now up to 3.
Have you seen any more of those pre-generated houses?
No, not yet. No, of course
I've
I haven't
seen-
left here because I'm getting wood.
I've seen, like, the tower.
I haven't seen any of them.
I've seen a lot of the big, like, thicker, like, ancient trees, you know? Or whatever they're called.
The oaks?
Yeah, the big oaks. I've seen a lot of them.
Oaks?
Daddy.
Yeah. On this side of the river, I think I've seen like 6, maybe 7 of those oaks, like very close to each other, which I don't normally get to see.
You did a good job. Oh, you did a good job.
Thank you.
Why you do that?
It's about time for Elkethir to rally some of that food from the forest, eh?
Yeah. Especially since I've been staying around the house, you know? I've just been out here murdering trees. Because you know this game that wants you to murder trees.
Everything is wood powered, yes. Found a house. Sadly, it does not contain a beehive.
None of these trees are falling the way I want them to. You know that, right? I've been cutting all these trees around this birch tree. Trying to get them to fall into it. You know, so it takes it down.
Yeah.
Not a single one's falling the way I want it to.
Huh.
What? What was that hunt for?
Oh no, I'm up to like 7.5 seconds of delay now.
Okay. Stupid tree. Not falling the way I want you to. that one did. Ah, yes. Not that it makes that much of a difference. 'Cause I still can't chop the log. Of course, it'll be full.
I almost got a fish.
Did a little bit of organizing back there. Dang it.
I was so close to getting a fish.
Yeah, that's one thing that did upset me about this is you can't like spearfish or bowfish or just grab them or anything.
Yeah, you got an actual fishing rod to get them. It's stupid.
Are we gonna play the roll the fine wood tree into the log and rock until it breaks game over here?
I was thinking about it. Just to get some fine wood, you know.
No, it works.
Because I've played that game before.
Damn it.
You know what we need? A troll. That's what we need.
Why do we need a troll?
Because a troll would cut down trees for us.
Troll
point.
log.
You hear that, Valheim? Make trolls tameable. Could you imagine trying to tame a troll?
They got my health all the way down to 12.
Well, there's a server. We got one in a hole. He's been in that hole for, I don't know, 2 or 3 months now.
A lot longer than that.
2-star. One of the pink ones.
Found another building, but again, it's just one of those towers.
pig. Oh, piggy.
Found a house.
It was a deer. Turns out it's just a log.
Oh, you thought it was a pig, but it was a log. Okay then.
Don't you hate that when that happens? Wonder if there's a troll over here. Would not mind helping us get some firewood. I see your skelly boy over here. He's got
Hey.
buddies too.
Uh-huh. Now you see why I ran away?
Uh-oh.
What?
Chasing a pig.
Skelly's chasing the pig?
The skelly's dead now.
Found me a 1-star boar.
You can kill him, midget.
Wasn't not opposed to.
Well, they're good to save, to tame, you know, because they give you more, you know what I'm saying?
Do we have a spot to put them?
No, but I could make a spot. That's not a big deal.
And I say we kind of have a spot set up soon, so then next time I run into one, I can drag it back.
Hey, there's a lot of skellies over there. That most of what's left of that castle.
Yeah, there was like 3 or 4 of them over there.
There's a red one.
A red one?
Yeah, 2-star.
A 2-star this close to spawn?
Not uncommon with more people inside.
Ah! Well, that sucks. A
Did it
tree
again,
fell
didn't
on me.
Again?
Yeah, this time I died though.
No!
Okay.
Leave the damn door open!
Oh my.
Where you going, Skelly?
Okay, that's not gonna work. Where is everybody? Anybody close to the base?
Hey!
No. To be honest, I actually didn't even mark the base.
Outrunning a Skelly right here. What do you need?
Because, you know, where I placed the third bed, it was too close to my bed. So when I respawned, guess what? My head's stuck and I can't move.
I'm coming back now. I just need to see this.
That's funny. His head's poked in through the bed and he can't move.
I gotta wait for my stamina
Huh.
regen. We're just gonna leave you there for a minute.
Oh, it's funny. It's funny.
Daddy!
It's like you're trying to occupy both beds at the same time or something.
Uh huh.
I don't know. Are you ticklish? How far away are you, Dusty?
Not that far. You guys are visible on the map. In fact, you're about 100 yards.
Well, you're not visible, so that's why we don't know where you are.
Why am I not visible? Visible to other. Oh, there we go. I thought that was an automatic thing. Never mind.
You gotta click the box.
Oh, I did. Oh, I did now. Okay. Oh, I gotta get some light up to shed some light on this. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, you can't set the bed on fire. Is that better?
Nope.
No, I don't think that is.
There it goes.
There we go.
Huh.
So that's not gonna work.
You could like still attach it to here, just slightly above the line, and it would still actually count as being held up by the wall.
I gotta go run and get my shit. Oh shit! I hit the Windows key. You
It's
dumb.
food this box.
I was reading what Hugan was saying.
Hey, there's a Grey Dwarf brood over there. We could go say hi.
No, thank you.
Who we going to say hi to?
Nobody.
And then run like hell. This Grey Dwarf brood over here.
Oh, okay.
Bye. I'm running away.
Hey, I was gonna go find a troll.
Okay, so now we have 35 leather scraps.
Wunderbar.
Anything else I have in here that needs to go in here? Not really. Well, sort of.
I think we can make safely now the stretching rack thing, right?
Got some flint arrows.
You realize that's embarrassing, right? That tree killed.
It's okay. It happens to everyone.
The thing is, though, I was
Yeah.
being careful. Every time I would cut a tree, I would run towards another tree.
You know, that's what everyone says, and then a child is born.
I still have questions.
I don't think you're gonna get any answers.
Okay. Workstation level 3.
Mm-hmm.
I am gonna sit myself in a corner and do that.
putting some torches outside. Very nice. To make it easier to see it in the dark, sir. Do we have enough yet? Yes, we do. But we need some armor. We need some at least leather armor here.
Like, what are you asking if we have enough of?
We have enough deer trophies to spawn Elkathir. So
Oh,
we
yeah.
can get our pickaxes, so we can get copper.
Copper, tin, really increase the stone production.
Yeah. Instead of just picking up small stones, you know.
Yep. Which, to be quite honest, I think we're pretty set on stone, to be quite honest. We got 155 stone.
And that's just picking up the little stones.
Yep. And we got, like, 90 set, almost 100 flint. So we got
Okay.
enough flint that if we wanted to, we could upgrade some of our weapons. Although I don't think we have enough leather scraps to do that. No, nowhere near enough.
Well, the only thing I need to upgrade my knife with is flint itself.
Yeah, the knife, yeah.
Yeah, I have the flint knife.
Now, is that slashing or is that piercing?
Slash and pierce.
Okay, so that we could use that against Ithir.
That's if you want to dare to get close enough to it.
Well, you gotta get close to me, regardless of whether you have the spear or not.
Well,
Even
bows.
with the bow. Well, bows are good. The spear's gonna do a lot more damage than the bow.
Need 10 flint and 2 scraps to make a spear. You're putting the cooked stuff in the right-hand chest, correct?
Correct.
go find some more piggies.
Okay.
Let's go south. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. One dead pig. And a dead grayling, too. He was trying to sneak up behind me. We found out that doesn't work out too good. I guess I should bring some food with me.
Yep, we got 13 cooked boar meat, 2 cooked neck meat, 8 cooked deer. And then a bunch of raspberries that we can use for stamina.
Okay.
So right now we're pretty much gonna have a strength build or health build, but it's what we got. I heard you, dear.
Oh dear.
Where are you? Ooh. I got dicey.
Hit it now.
Yes, gray dwarfs.
Oh. Oh, that's why. Okay. Did you find another piggy?
Find another what?
Piggy.
Yeah. I was able to sneak attack 1 deer.
Okay. Okay, so this is where the skellies came from.
Yes.
He's on me. Haha, you missed.
Dead. Nothing. Oh, there's the chest. 6 flint arrows, some gold, and 2 feathers. And to be quite honest, not a bad foundation to build a base on.
Nope. And there's a copper node right here.
Yep. And there's another
Castle.
fortress. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of Grey Dwarfs. Whew. That went better than I thought it was gonna go.
Well, it was two of us, so.
Got some coal.
We got him.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else up there, is there? No.
No. Just a chest behind the door, which I already got.
And a thing for the Elder.
Really?
Yeah, right here.
Okay. There it is.
So we now
Just
know the
towards
location of the Elder,
Uh-huh.
which it doesn't look like doesn't look like we need a boat because it looks like we just need to cross this river and then it's a straight shot to it. Hey, you said you want a troll, right?
Well, not specifically, but a tree swinging troll would be nice. You know?
Well, there's a troll right there, or
Is there
a
a tree?
troll cave.
Oh, yeah, yeah. We need a tree swinging troll
Oh, well.
so he can knock down trees for us. No, let him do
Got
the
it.
work.
Got it.
Hello, Piggy.
That looks like a. Oh, never mind. Ooh, there's more down there by the river.
Uh-huh.
There's. Ah!
Where you going next? Why are you running away? Bitches.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Couple of
You're, like,
pigs up
stuck.
here. Squish.
I got plenty of new meat on me, but no, actually not a whole lot of meat either.
No, the regular pigs only give you one. The 1-stars give you 2.
I know, but I thought I killed like 3. Wait, yeah, I did, but I let the one.
Yeah, I picked it up.
Yeah. Oh, shut up, you dog. You know, that's pretty much what the deer are with the way they bark.
Ooh, a piggy. Come here, piggy.
The deer never saw it coming as the gentle hunter approached and bashed it over their head.
This pig's not going to see what's coming either.
How
Stand
Bambi
there.
should have ended.
Exactly.
That pig got it in the ass.
Oh no, not that way.
That's definitely not how Bambi should have ended.
We could get a troll to knock down some of those birch trees. We could make some fine with those.
Do the
Uh-huh.
trolls even follow you past the river?
They will if they see you. Yeah.
Uh-huh. hi, Piggy.
God, I wish I had a spear. You'd be dead, dear.
Make us a spear, dude.
I want to save up on those scraps.
I just brought more back. There's 18 in the box now.
Okay.
Yeah, Piggy. Where you going? Why are you swimming away? Oh, another piggy. I'm getting a lot of boar trophies.
Do you use the board trophies for anything, or you just get them?
No, nothing that I know of.
Yeah, we
I
can't
wish
even
there was-
use them to make bait.
That would be nice. Or like a scarecrow or sorts.
Daddy.
Ooh, another piggy. Haha! I picked up a pike that was on the shore.
That's actually what I was about. That's the fish I almost caught earlier because I saw it on the shoreline.
And it's a quality 2 pike.
Nice.
Come here, piggy. Oh my. Did you break down the boxes even more, sir?
Who, me?
Well, I just running out of room.
We have one piece of fine wood right now.
Aha.
Not that I can make anything with it, but
I don't know. Do flint axes take down corewood trees, pines?
No.
I don't know.
We
I can
can't
go
even
find
do
out.
that.
Oh, like, are you talking about the big pine trees that we get corewood out of?
Yes.
Yes, they do.
Okay.
Or at least
Okay.
that, I think they do.
So I think it
I'm
takes
pretty-
fine wood and porterwood, if I'm not mistaken.
Not fine wood.
No, to make a fine wood bow.
Oh, yeah, I believe so.
The fish is going in the box. Top off of my arrows.
Oh, level 1-star deer. The deer is mine. I hear a troll.
Obviously, is your imagination.
Are you? Oh, never mind. Definitely not my imagination.
Gotta be your imagination.
Do you need assistance?
No, I'm good so far.
Okay. Yeah, come on, Greydorf. Oh shit! Now he's aggroed on me.
I see that.
Three Grey Dwarfs dead.
Woo!
I'm bringing back some core wood. After I murder some piggies.
Woo!
And no, he's not getting his computer tonight.
Okay. Big guy, I think you need to calm down. Oh,
Wow.
that hurt. Yeah. Go after him. Go after him. No, no, don't look at me.
But you look more tasty.
Ah! Oh, that's not good. Oh shit.
What happened?
It's not what happened. It's what's here with us.
Oh, what's here? What's there with you?
Shaman,
Oh,
and he heals. He can heal the troll.
yeah. Well, he also can heal you too. When he throws up his healing thing, get under it so you can get some health back. Are you letting? Is it a tree swinging troll?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
And I'm dead.
No.
Yeah, you're on your own.
But you were the bait.
I was. Oh, like 2 other gray dwarves and a shaman.
But
Oh, look. Dusty's naked.
You get attacked by a pig.
What's the difference?
Did
Roll
you eat
down.
something, sir?
Huh?
You should eat something before you make your run.
Yeah, probably. Hello, Crimson.
Oh yeah.
Tell us, what is the wisdom of the day?
Yeah.
I am here for protection, sir.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Welcome back.
I didn't upgrade today and forgot to set my crap.
Oh,
Ah,
There's a great one over there.
okay.
is the troll dead?
Troll's dead.
Yay! Got some troll hide.
Ow.
Come here, piggy.
Dead piggy. Hey, thistle. No, not thistle. Oh, got it.
They're both dead.
What's up? It's in the middle of fighting that troll, and then this freaking pig starts attacking me. he's like always in the way that I want to escape.
So did you go back to the house, Papa?
I haven't been, no.
Okay. Because there's core wood in the box.
Okay. This way is
So I was right. The flint axe can chop down the stuff that gives you core wood.
yes.
Yes.
Okay.
We just need to get, a troll and drag him over here. I should have drug him up this hill over here and had him whack at some of these birch
Fine
trees.
wood. Yeah.
Birch and, have them follow you.
Oh
over to
God,
some
Crimson's here.
Fine wood trees.
Of course, we could just, summon the deer dude and,
Yeah, we just took down a troll. We could totally take on Ixir.
yeah, just let him break a bunch of crap.
I have 7 health. I'm going to be dead soon.
You need to eat some shit.
Well, at the moment, something was chasing me.
Are you back by the stones, sir?
I'm running in circles trying to get away from this thing.
He's probably back at the stones.
Straight that way.
I kind of need to figure out how to cook my food.
On a crafting already. Yeah.
Preferably over a fire.
That pig had to die.
Try that, but it tells me that I can't do that.
Do you have the what's it called? Cooking station.
No.
That's what you need. You have to have a cooking station over the fire.
Can you make yourself visible on the map? We'll come get you.
I'm coming to you. I don't know how to make myself visible on the map.
M,
M?
and then the bottom right thing. It should say visible to other players. There he is. Oh, that's what's chasing you.
No, sorry about that.
Dealt with.
Was it edible?
No.
No,
Well, I don't know.
I am not edible.
Are graylings edible? Would they could be considered
And
edible?
ice cream and all that.
Well, that's their eyes. That makes sense, I think.
Oh my god. He made himself a girl.
Oh no!
Oh, you know it.
Wait, he's a girl?
Oh no!
I figured everybody was gonna be dudes, and the human race has got to have somebody.
Oh, yeah! You know it!
This is why you shouldn't make choices when you're high.
I went to place in
Pig.
Valheim in a good high.
Come here, pig. That pig didn't stand a chance.
Hell no. Alright, so this is actually a boar spawner.
Yeah, it's a boar stone.
Well, I need some food. Where's some
Hold
mushrooms
on.
or something?
Here. Hold on. Here,
Oh.
pick this up.
Ooh. Oh,
Wait,
that is awesome.
Pick that one up too.
I don't know how much we
Eat
have
that too.
cooked already.
I just gave him half my stack.
Okay.
This way he can get some health back. So we are going this way. This way is the base.
I gotta admit, as the world's only female, I kind of expected to be like Goldie Hawn. And I'm kind of sad that I'm not, to be honest.
To be quite honest, things are gonna get chafed around here.
Hey, but I'm an ancient woman with a lot of wood.
Trust me, you don't need any more wood with us, honey.
I'm pretty sure you can't satisfy me.
Come here, piggy!
I'd gotten as far as making basic things and making a campfire, but I got way too high to keep playing.
This is our beginning base.
Oh, so the bird's hanging out in here too, huh?
Looks like Papa made himself a troll
That's right.
tunic.
Sleep the night away in your bed and awaken feeling refreshed and full of energy. Yeah, 'cause that couldn't be more different from real life.
If only it was that easy.
I know, right?
Like, I don't even need the full 8 hours. Just give me 2 hours and be full rested. Fuck yeah.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Nobody leave or somebody come in.
What do you mean?
Oh, Discord just made a noise in my head.
Ding.
Crimson, be sure to claim that unclaimed bed up top. This way you have a spawn point when if you die. Or should I say, when you die.
But I'm trying to make hose. Can store things. Which bed am I supposed to try and claim?
The one right by the bed, up by the door up top. All you have to do is hit the E button, look at the bed over here and hit E. See where it says claim?
No.
Bed over top, up top. Just look up at it.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was two beds up there. Okay.
Yeah. Damn.
I kept
Then if
seeing his name, and I thought that was it.
Because then this way, if you die, you don't spawn all the way back at the stones. And have to make the run all the way over here, naked, like you are now.
There's other food in this box over here. Berries and honey and mushrooms and stuff.
I'm trying to take all the food.
One random fish.
You said one random fish, correct?
I did, yes.
Because there was a fish that was on shore and I picked it up.
Yay, I have semi-new clothes. That's cool.
Very nice.
Look at all of it.
Yeah, pick it all up, put it in your inventory, because then I'll give you recipes.
Oh. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, anything that's in a box, pick it up and I'll get you a whole mess of recipes for building, cooking.
Hoeing, all that stuff.
Oh, hello.
Because you are in a cabin here with 3 other dudes. And you are a girl. Hi.
And the
You
occasional
trying to tell me that I'm going to be very busy this night? Well, I think I'll be taking my leave now.
We should go gang up on a deer boss, and he should be the bait.
Later, suckers! I stole your stuff when I'm running away. Now, unfortunately, I know you're the only dudes around, so I came back.
have enough scraps?
So, oof, I need leather scraps so I can make me a bow.
So you gotta kill
Third
some
box on the
pigs.
bottom.
Oh, I thought that I didn't realize that was 8 of these. Okay. Yeah, I'm not that smart, y'all.
That looks pretty cool. I like that. The knife on my side.
Does it have a little handle thing? Yeah.
Wow, this chest has a lot of hard wood.
Oh shit!
Can you handle
Hey.
all that wood?
I got it, buddy.
Uh-oh. What did you do?
I didn't do shit. I was just chopping up this wood that you left on the ground over here.
Oh,
Oh wow, you're chopping his wood. Ow.
yeah, I see your buddy. Look out! The rock thrower.
Let's see if we can get him to beat up on this tree over here.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Hey, dude.
Let's,
There we go.
Yeah. This little dude's got to go.
There we
Oh
go.
yeah, fine wood, baby. Come here. Think I'm wearing your cousin Lenny's freaking leg as armor.
There we go. Yeah, baby.
That's some fine wood.
I gotta run away. Run away. Run away. I ran away like a bitch.
Oh shit, that's funny. Hey, there's another tree over here. Hey, hey, Jody. Oh! Oh! That sucks. That's I turned around and running that stupid Great Dwarf was in the way. Run. Run
I
again.
killed Grey Dwarf first.
Come on, bro. Take a swing. Come on.
There we go.
So
Tree
this
down.
is what I come back down.
Troll logging.
Okay, half on troll logging. I was about to come over and start helping.
Hey, baby. We'll all have fine wood bows after this shit.
have clothes.
I usually like the tree swinging trolls. You can stay just a little bit farther away from those guys, but this guy's working. I'm at capacity, so I can't pick any of this up. Here, just chop this log. This one right here. Don't throw a damn rock at it. Hit it.
What happened to the trophies?
Top row.
Really? Because there's nothing in the top row.
Breakdown materials I already have.
Not in vanilla, I don't think. No.
No.
So I just
There's
have
mods.
to.
There's mods for it.
So I just have to store it away.
Yeah.
Did you just go up and try and stab the troll in the butt?
And I did too.
I'm not so sure that was advisable.
You know me. I'm crazy. Let me go pick up this
Come here,
wood.
buddy. Oh, these gray dwarves, man. You
Let
kill
me
one and
aim
another
at
one
the
pops up.
sky.
Ow! You threw a rock at me. What are you doing, like 3.5 damage there?
I don't know. At least it's something. Every shot I land on those improving my bow skill. I'm practically aiming at the sky to shoot them.
Hey, it works.
Oh, I shot him in the butt.
I don't think he liked that.
I have crafted a hoe.
You are a hoe.
Hose with hose.
I have crafted myself. I have arrived.
Ow!
Whoa!
He punched me in the face.
I'm running
I
away.
shoot him right in the nuts. Come here, buddy. You ain't done chopping logs yet.
Ah, he just totally destroyed my tunic. I am now naked.
Hey, chop this log up for me. Without the whole killing me part. Oh, holy shit!
Did you get hit by a rock?
Oh, yeah. You guys have fun with that.
Did you die?
I did not. He threw a rock and hit me right in the jaw with it, like to kill me. Where you going, you big blue bastard?
I'm going back over here with Papa so I can draw him away from the house. Oh shit.
That, however, has consequences. Out of stand.
So long to fucking pull back the bow now. Oh shit. I'm running. He's on me. He's looking at me.
He's looking at me!
Troll
Right, them
finally
troll
down. Ooh, I'm in
Thanks,
troll,
now I gotta go chase after my spear.
troll nuts.
Do I even have any arrows left or something like, you know?
Hey, but we got all this fine wood now.
Uh-huh.
To make some more of
Better
these.
bows.
Hey boys, I'm wet.
Oh my.
Yep, I'm making a fine wood bow. I have achieved the fine wood bow.
I need the feathers back. Uh-oh. What did I do with the feathers? Oh no, my feathers have vanished. Well, that's unfortunate.
No, they're in the second box up top.
Here's yours.
Oh,
Go.
I somehow missed that one. Oh,
I think Crimson picked it up by accident.
You probably
what,
did.
what did you need?
I was throwing him a fine wood bow, and I think it landed on you instead.
Oh, wow, yeah, it did. How do I drop it?
Drag it off your inventory and just click on it.
Yeah. There you go.
All
Now
right,
just put
now
it
it's
in the
back
box.
on.
Make it that much easier.
There. Now I got to go cut down more core wood so we can have more of those. I just happen to know where there is a little stand of that stuff. And it's probably remarkably toll-free right now.
This.
All right, going out.
Comfort level up to 6.
What is that?
13 minutes.
13 minutes? Okay.
I put a table in. Up to 15 minutes now because I also put in a chair.
Okay. What do you think the odds of that troll being back around here are?
Next to none.
Look, there's 3 of you guys. Come on.
Oh, that's interesting.
Did somebody else pick up a troll hide when we killed him?
I did
Nope.
not. There should be 5.
Oh, I've got it somehow.
Okay.
I think it's because you were standing directly under his scrotum when he died.
That would be me. I was standing under his scrotum when he died.
Oh.
But he was close to it also.
I mean, he was close to it.
Yeah.
What's that?
He couldn't help it. He saw a superior scrotum.
What? In there.
By the way, how are you doing today, Crimson?
Oh, the day didn't start off that great, but we survived it.
Oh, sad.
No, it's not really, sad. It's just an unexpected panic attack kind of almost derailed everything.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, I don't tend to have them, so yeah, I was not expecting that.
They kind of sneak up on you.
Yeah, that one, I mean, I didn't even get the front door open, and I was just sitting on the floor apologizing to my kid that I just needed to breathe. But I got her there in time. She says she did good on the test, so.
Good. I was going to ask you how she did on the test.
Alright, me and Jersey are in here alone. You guys stay out.
If the socks on the door don't come in.
Ew.
Working on the future of the human race. You have been warned.
You know, the future of the human race ain't looking too great.
It's not.
No, really? Seriously? I mean, think about it. You three are my choices, okay? Yeah, no, the future of the human race is not looking good. Smear, this night seem longer than normal?
It's because it started off by raining.
Yeah.
But it got dark early.
Yeah, Thor's having his annual fuck around and find out session in the sky.
No, Jersey was just trying to make sure he got alone time. That's all this is. I think I'd rather run screaming into the storm. Goodbye, cruel world!
Where are all the freaking pine trees?
Don't forget that you can get core
Look at
wood
me,
from
Jersey,
those
I'm all
little
wet, man.
enchantments.
I haven't seen any of those yet either.
I just came across one.
So far, I've made 2 fine
Sorry about that.
woods. Need to make 2 more.
There was a couple of pine trees down here at the point.
Yeah, they're over across the river there.
No, I'm talking
Oh.
about on this side of the river.
Oh, I see a bunch over there. I'm just gonna go swim the river and find
Okay.
chop those down. Maybe I won't. There's a freaking brood over there.
Come on, we've taken on a troll. I think we can take on a brute.
Yeah, okay.
Did I hear that Dusty volunteers his tribute to take on a brute?
Maybe. Are you fucking good, my guy?
Something is going on over there.
What the fuck? He just like what? What the fuck was that?
Yeah. I don't know, but I'm scared.
It just came in. I don't know if it was scratching or sniffing.
Maybe both. I don't know.
Hey, I'm playing with all you guys would.
Oh my.
I've got 765 pounds.
Somebody's overweight just a little.
I was just making sure I was getting the recipes for crafting out of them. It's strong wood.
Check in clan chat and what the fuck?
Oh no, what has been said?
Get sniffed.
Oh my god, this guy just gave me his ancient seed. I don't know. I don't know if I like that.
Yeah. Come on, where's that core wood at?
Is there a reason why we have 3 campfires outside?
I have no idea.
Yeah, asking me questions is not a great idea.
I was gonna say they might have gone out. Because I
It
think
took
they only
long
start
enough.
with like 2 or 3 wood in them.
Yeah, I didn't add anything on. Oh, there he is.
From downtown! Guess what I found?
Papa's wood.
No, a tomb.
You
Or
said
crypt,
gas.
or whatever you call
Really?
Burial crypt.
We need cores, sir.
them. Well, I found one.
Good. 'Cause we need to
Oh,
build-
wow. This is the worst place for this. Okay,
Why?
there's skeletons, and then right next to it is a spawner for greylings or grey dwarfs.
Okay, well, kill the spawner first.
This 1-star skelly takes precedent.
Oh, okay.
Let's see what you do then is you kill Papa.
Lots of things have tried.
Things have succeeded.
Ooh! I need assistance!
We're on our way.
1-star shaman.
You'll live.
No, 1-star grey dwarf. Wait, what breaks those things easy quicker? Oh, never mind. I don't want to tangle with that anymore.
Yeah, you do.
No, I think there might be 2 or 3 brutes.
Sounds like you're wussing out on us, Dusty.
Yeah, against brutes with just this level 2 flint spear? Fuck yeah.
And here I am running towards the danger. Of course,
I will
that could just
take
be
that
because
on.
I'm really stupid.
I will take that on with backup. Over by me.
I'm dealing with some grey dwarfs right now. That one's dead.
Oh, good lord, even the fish tried to kill me.
Why are you running? Oh, shit. Time for me to run. Ah, fuck.
Well, dude's had entirely too many friends.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's thanks to that spawner.
Yep. Where's the spawner at?
It's literally right in front of the
Okay, I need to take care of the spawner first then. Because if I don't take care of the spawner first, they're just going to keep coming. Use some assistance over here. It's almost dead. It's mostly dead. Oh, look, a copper node too.
Oh, you didn't expect me to have fire, did you, homie?
Damn it. I hate the fact that they throw rocks. Like bitches.
Creamy run!
Excellent.
All right, I'm back.
Spawner is dead. But I could use some help with all these Grey Dwarfs.
Yeah, I just took out a bunch, but they're chasing me around now.
This'll.
Run away! Oh, shit, I can't run. No stamina. 4 health.
Wait, did we already kill Ichthyr?
No.
Now,
Why?
how does someone has Ichtyr's power?
I have it.
Why?
Oh.
I don't know. I had it when the game started.
Hacks! No, I'm just joking. Get your fat ass back here. Oh, hi. Run!
Hey, that got worse, didn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
The thing is, he's not even a tree swinging troll.
Well, he just got both.
Let's
Wow,
just
that
get
must
this guy.
suck.
Yeah, you sure.
Can I just go hide in the big rock instead?
If you want to. Just
'Cause-
know the skeleton's in there.
oh, lovely. Oh, life choices, they are being regretted.
Yeet!
I shot him in the face.
Oh! Ah! In the ass! Oh, he didn't like that.
Troll down!
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Wait, where'd my spear go? Someone picked up my spear on accident.
Well, I wouldn't look pretty near the troll's butt if I were you. Probably there.
Anybody?
Anyone have my level 2 flint spear?
Check your
No, I
inventory.
do not.
Crimson.
Yeah, I didn't pick up anything from that.
So you don't have a level 2 flint spear sitting in?
Oh! It filled a space that had something in it before that does not have anything now. My bad.
You're good. It was in the midst of combat, so. Spike you.
Just keep
Into the
taking
two.
everybody's stuff.
We're going in.
You got a fire down in there?
I don't know yet.
You want to fire?
That's right. Just force the woman down in front of you.
Uh-huh.
I see how it is, Dusty. Yeah, I learned the hard way yesterday that running through fire is not really a good idea.
I hear a
Don't
lot of
mind my-
clanking going on. And Crimson, you're getting smoked out.
Uh-huh. Come down here on the floor. You should be alright. Get a comfort level of 3, get your rested bonus back. Should I do club or knife?
Club. It does more damage to skellies.
Kelly boys.
Oh, we're going left. We always go left. Look, a core. Well, this one didn't go anywhere.
Ooh, Skelly boys.
Kick the ass!
That was ugly.
Feathers.
Oh, yeah.
Amber.
Hello, skinny boy. And the reason why we go around left first, because then it makes it easier. Damn, the thing just went around in a circle. That
Yep.
doesn't happen.
Mm-mm.
It's the first time I've ever seen that happen.
Oh!
Who just hit me with an arrow?
Well, it was not me.
Door. It's behind the door.
Make sure to get as much bone fragments as you can to, so we can upgrade our clubs.
Core.
Oh!
Well, what?
Rancid remains.
Rancid remains. He wasn't expecting that.
Dusty's gonna die!
Oh shit!
I come with my own death sounds.
Aha!
Older.
You gonna come back to your dead body?
Yep.
I think that was
We
the
gotta
last
take-
in this tomb over there, wasn't it?
Unless you go
No,
went the
over
right
here.
way.
Need to
gonna say
make
there
a
should be one
new
other way.
map. snacks.
Over here. Oh, I gotta eat something. Is that a dead end?
I don't think so.
Or is it just a giant square room?
No, there's cores here.
Holy shit.
Yeah. A ruby and a serpent core and some amber pearls.
Literally all stuff that you'll be selling to the trader.
Skellies.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
You and I have very different definitions of the word.
Ooh, there's a core up here.
Why don't you drown?
That would do you a favor.
And that's collapsed, so this is now complete.
I have 2.
How many cores do you have, Crimson?
I have one.
Did you have any on you, Dusty, when you died?
No, I don't believe I did.
I got 5 on me. That's 7. Crimson, when you come back out to the front here, throw me the cores. Are you lost, sir?
What happened
No,
to my
I'm
torch?
I'm beating on Dusty.
So are we. We're right down here waiting. Throw me your cores.
I thought I had a torch on me. Did it break?
Might have. Or a bunch of motley crew looking humpers, ain't we?
So we got what? 8 cores out of this place?
Yeah.
Yep.
This is actually a pretty big place.
And we need 2 more just to make the smelter in the kiln.
Uh-huh. And Dusty, we always
Yeah.
leave a fire in here. This way we know we've cleaned it out.
Alright, I'll put it back.
I already did it.
Okay.
But we also can put it outside, too. Move. There we go. Right at the big entrance. Because then we know that we did that crypt. And there's nothing left in it.
I'm gonna look around for carrot seed.
Carrot seeds would be good.
Because this looks like to be a big enough dark forest that we might get some we do!
You got carrot seeds?
Yep.
Cool.
Uh-oh. Here come the evil people.
I found another spawner.
Well, run away from it.
It's gonna get real busy around here unless we get at it.
Uh-huh. Because it's dark. So there's more.
Yep.
Uh-oh, that's a 2-star. Run away.
Oh shit! I am evacing the fuck out.
Where's the base at?
Towards the north.
Oh, so basically that direction.
Uh-huh.
Oh, love one.
Ooh, blueberries. Okay, now I can resume running.
Time to get that swimming skill up.
Uh-huh. I got a brute following me.
Now, we're gonna go down the river a little bit.
Yeah, there's some beasties in the water.
Ooh, a pig. A dead pig now. Crevice over here, so run around the crevice. I see the fires of the base.
I'll head back that way in a second. I'm wanting to get a few more carrot seeds. Man, there's a lot of spawners in this forest. I've run across like another 2 spawners.
Yeah, spawners are best handled, together.
Yeah, well, at this level, it's best handled together.
Haha! I killed him with my knife. You see, I put the other boxes on top of the table there, Papa.
Mm-hmm.
Some of this stuff is.
I swore I just. Oh, I didn't.
Alright, coming back with 12 carrot seeds.
Okay.
It's a good start.
Crimson, you can repair items, right?
No, I didn't realize that. I thought I could
Yeah.
only repair structures.
Nope.
You can go when you look at the workbench, you'll see a hammer on the right-hand side of the workbench thing. Click on that; it repairs your stuff.
I would do what she said. Oh yeah, homie's got a cape. You guys are over there in modern clothes, and I'm over here trying to look as Cro-Magnon man as possible.
What's modern? It's a troll. Troll leather, Betty.
Not that we're wearing pants or anything.
I'm wearing what I like to call stuff.
So we gonna kill this deer boss or what?
Yeah.
Do you really want to?
Yes.
Actually, I do.
Do we actually have enough stuff for me to make a shield?
Sure.
Did I not make a bow? Are you serious?
Um,
Yeah, we got plenty.
Crimson.
Yes.
Top row, right hand side. That's where all the weapons and stuff are.
Okay. Yeah, I was starting to figure out your little system here. And I realized I've probably been butchering it badly.
Arrows.
Some core wood in there too.
Core wood should be in the bottom box.
Yeah, I added some to what was in there.
Where are we putting thistle?
That would be over here on the table. Because these are
What
going to be
table?
all the cooking ingredients.
Alright, then I'll put thistle and other herbs and stuff in the third chest.
Okay, that works.
Blueberries in there. Did they ever change the thing where you can actually start planting things now? Like, actually planting thistle, blueberries and stuff? Or is that still just a mod thing?
That's still mod thing.
Ah, stupid.
But we need to get copper and tin in order to make a cultivator to order to plant it.
Yeah.
Rentax.
Top left box, I'm putting arrows in there, since you guys are the primary use for those.
Alright. Everybody gearing up for this battle?
Yeah.
I could eat another bite, it tells me.
Hey, you gotta eat some food.
I wouldn't do it until we're right at the Ichthyr's thing, so we can get the max amount of our food.
Well, it's a bit late now. Coins. I have a feeling I'm gonna need more arrows.
Got plenty of wood to make them.
Do we have enough for me to make a leather helmet? Because that's all I'm missing, is the helm.
Gee, me and Papa, all we got are tunics on.
Nope. Takes 6 leather in order to
Where
make
are
a
the
helmet.
feathers?
You don't need feathers to make wood arrows, sir.
I was making flint arrows.
Oh. That's actually not a half bad idea with as much flint as we have.
Yeah, but we don't have the feathers for it.
We should. I
Yeah,
killed a
I
bunch
just
of
I just
birds.
took them out to make arrows with.
I was gonna say I killed a bunch of birds on the way here. Damn it, bird! What do you want?
There are some flint head arrows for you guys. There's 100 there.
Have we really only found the one bee's nest?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I think they dropped the spawn rate on them a lot.
They had to have, because that's ridiculous. We should have found at least 2 or 3. That or it has to do with the amount of people that's on the server. Which is going to make Ichthir a lot more.
I say we go kill this bitch.
I agree.
You guys get any of the arrows I made?
I got some.
Go back and look. Somebody grab the deer heads.
I got them.
At 18, good enough.
Hello.
Hi.
Unga, 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 chugga. Chugga, chugga.
Oh, are you ready?
Yep.
Let's do this.
Alright.
Sacrifice has been made.
Spawning over here.
Uh-huh, I see it. Ow. Such an electrifying... Oof.
Get your ass back here, bitch! Ah!
How good
Let's
they're
go!
down. Bitch! Ugh.
How many antlers did you guys pick up?
I didn't pick up any. I
I
wasn't
got
close enough.
3.
got
I didn't
0.
pick up any either. I got wood.
We're gonna kill this motherfucker one more time.
I only brought enough with me for 1 summon. Somebody want to run back and get 3 more?
We could, but we could also wait till it quits raining.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we could.
And plus, that gives us a chance to go back, get a rested bonus.
Get a re-rested bonus.
Yes, re-rested bonus.
Yeah, look at the girl. Can't keep up with the boys.
God damn it, Stacy! Keep up!
Well, Ralph, I would if you'd get out of the way.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Is it that late that we can lay down? Everybody get in their beds. Sleep the night away.
See.
Yeah, that's right. You're stuck up here with me.
Ed needs a fire nearby. I can't even get in my bed.
Hold on, I'll take care of it.
Just put him directly above the fire.
No, we're gonna do it this way.
It's just cold.
Won't be for long.
Set the house on fire.
Nope. Gonna do that.
Oh, I'm about to cut Papa. Yeah. Get you in your sleep, boy.
There we go.
Yeah,
should
that
be able to
worked.
sleep.
Outstanding.
I gotta wait until I dry off.
But I won't ask what you were doing out there in the rain.
Alright, now we just gotta wait for Papa to lay back down. And then we can sleep the night through.
ZZ!
And it says I awake with the war cry on my lips, and I'm just thinking, I got the 3 of you in there. I'm pretty sure that's not what was on my lips.
Huh.
Did it stop raining?
It did.
Did you grab more trophies, sir?
No, I didn't.
I got them.
We gotta go hang his head on a hook.
Uh-huh. We'll hang this head on a hook. I got the other one in the box. Everybody ready?
Yes,
Yep.
so.
Okay, let's do this.
Alright, now my machine shakes uncontrollably.
And he's spawning over there.
Yep. I'll keep him aggroed.
That was a shocking experience.
Look, homie, all I'm trying to do is kill you. Come on, don't take it so badly. Oh, and now my bow is shot to pieces.
Ow.
Nice. Let's go.
I'm in his butt. Yeah.
I
else?
got an antler.
You have 3 of them.
I got 3 hard antlers and
Oh
an
my.
Eekser trophy.
Uh-huh.
You must be a special guy for them ladies.
Well, there's 3 of you, so it's no surprise there were 3 of them. Come on, do the math.
So now we got to run back over to the stone so we can hang his head. Let's get a
Pretty
rescue
sure
bonus
my
first.
spear needs repair.
Uh-huh.
Because I straight punked that sucker. And now I look like a Middle Ages Gandalf. If he was female.
I think now that we got Ixthier done and out of the way, I think I'm gonna push hardcore on killing some deer because we're gonna need a lot of leather.
Alright, we got 5. Okay. Grab some arrows. Make some arrows. And then I'll go murder all the deer on the island.
Got a boar, deer, neck, Eekser, wage drawer, and a troll. Troll hides, apparently.
Um,
So, how do I repair?
When you're on the workbench, there should be a hammer on the left-hand corner of the crafting area. You click that a bunch of times, and it should just repair all your items.
Crimson, are you looking at my screen?
No. I've got the stream up, but my game's over at the moment. I've got all my other systems shut down.
But on the, you see where
Okay.
you see the little hammer there, the flashy
Yeah.
glowing hammer.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Julio. Because I'm not dating myself at all with the words I'm saying.
No, not at all.
We don't hold it against you.
Oh, that's okay, because I hold it against me.
We mainly do that because we're 3 guys, and you're the only female on the island.
Yeah, about that. Goodbye, cruel world! Hey, I'm a woman who apparently has a spear, so I would be concerned if I were you.
Or strangely aroused.
Oh, this is you we're talking about here, so it's pretty obvious which way we're going with that. Nothing strange about it. This is Dusty, but more accurately, this is any one of us.
We gotta go this way for the stones. We have to go east.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
I aimed just a tad too high and missed the deer.
About me, I just chopped those wood. Because if that voice does not make you Neanderthals want to get with me, I don't know what will.
I'm gonna go hang
Well-
his head on a pike, okay?
Okay.
I guess I should probably catch up to you guys, huh?
Oh, it's Jersey, since he's the one hanging up the head. Although I don't know if you would need to go with him, considering you already have the power.
Yeah, you.
Hey, I
two
mean,
need
I-
to- you two
I
need
got
to
that
come
when I
with me.
started the game.
You shouldn't have. You shouldn't get
When
that
I was
unless-
creating my character, it gave it to me then.
Come here, dear.
Because, we don't have enough rocks, so let me just keep grabbing more rocks for no damn reason.
Damn it. Wasn't for that damn tree.
Those darn kids. Dusty would still have his right eye and his left foot.
No, probably not.
Yeah, I mean, this is what we're talking about here.
Now there's gonna be someone in his check going like, wait, is he being legit? Does he really not have an eye and a foot?
I mean, I can turn on friendly fire and fix that. I mean, if it really becomes an issue, hey, I'm grabbing raspberries. Ooh, new item.
Jersey, deer! Never mind, I got it.
I found a papa bear.
Don't forget to talk to your bird, because otherwise
I
he's
did.
just going to keep. Okay. Because he's just going to keep following you unless you do.
I know. I hear the deer. Where are the deer?
Really?
My.
See a
We
pig
had
over
this
there?
giant meadow right here.
Right here. That's that pig right there.
Give me some of that Cro-Magnon bud.
Hey, Papa, when we left the stones, we went in the wrong direction.
Oh, are you talking about that giant open plains?
Yeah. With the pond in the middle.
Oh. Thanks.
Pig was coming for your butt.
Yeah, he was.
A couple of deer over here in those trees.
Nah, I lost that deer. Damn it. Oh, there's that deer.
It
Bird,
looks
would
like
you
the-
quit telling me things? Turn back. This is a dangerous place. You have wandered into the Black Forest. Well, I didn't really wander. I knew what I was doing.
Are you sure you knew what you were doing?
I mean, you're not wrong there.
Bird's coming in like John Cena. Are you sure about that?
Yeah. There may have been a slight miscalculation.
God damn it.
What's the matter? Did you miss your deer?
Yes.
This feeling that it's bedtime. I really don't know why I have that feeling.
You just don't. It's just an inkling.
Oh, that blood. You murder everything, why don't you, Papa?
That's what I do.
I mean, how are we supposed to make it through another winter if you kill everything now?
That's
Some
next,
father you're going to turn out to be.
that's next year's problem.
Listen, the child's name shall be Boy. And we shall teach it to kill.
Well, that's only if it's a boy. God help us if we have a girl.
It still shall be Boy. And we have to say it in a deep, scraggly voice.
Boy.
Come here, boy.
Boy. You must learn to kill, boy.
Like a pig.
I fear for this child.
Child is this toast. But let's just call it what it is.
Abomination?
And also that.
This field over here, perfect. Found another beehive.
Hey, I found a
Nice.
mountain or winter area. Although it looks relatively small.
So what do we need the beehive stuff for?
So we can hang up another beehive at the house and make honey every day.
Yep.
So that's
Which,
what you guys call this. Okay.
which will help us make Queen's Jam, which is a really good stamina resource.
Well, there's 3 of you and 1 of me. I guess stamina is kind of important at some point.
Yeah, Queen's Jam's good lube too.
You beat me to it, Dusty.
It's funny that that's what bothers me out of everything that you said. That was what bothered me. You said that, and I just kind of looked at the screen like, what?
And it's tasty too.
Enhances the flavor.
It must do something.
Oh,
I'm back.
the deer.
Oh dear, he's so lucky. No, you're not. Here comes Papa.
I swear to God, Boar, if you ruin this for me.
Oh, there's a building over here.
Check this house for beehives. And the barn behind it.
Oh, there goes the deer.
Boar, come here.
There is, in fact, a beehive in here.
Nope, need your leather scrap.
Yeah, that worked out.
Yes, excellent. I knew that. Thank you.
No beehive in this big ass barn over here, though.
No.
Oh, there's a huge field over here.
Oh,
Found
another black forest.
some snow.
I've got 2 queen bees.
There's a whole village over here. Let's see if there's any.
Got some honey.
Time to introduce Crimson to the wolves.
I'd rather you not.
Come here, Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie.
No, F you. I'm going to get in here and hide.
Another beehive.
God. What is with all these evasive maneuvers, you little shits?
You give up something so I can get these feathers.
And another beehive. What does that make? 4?
That's a good thing.
I've gotten 2.
Yeah, I've got 2 also.
Comfort level of 9 now.
Somebody's being nice and lazy.
No, I'm getting
Sure.
our
Oh,
comfort
no.
level. I'm
Papa's
getting our-
taking me into the snow. Stranger danger, stranger danger.
See what happens when you walk into the snow?
You should be freezing, Crimson. Are you freezing?
I am.
I didn't actually go in. I stopped to send a text.
Take a walk into the mountain and you should be freezing.
But I've also got a cape. There we go. Now I'm freezing. Finally. I'm starting to feel cheated. Boy, that temperature goes down real fast, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
How many deer have you got, Dusty?
Not enough to really call this expedition worth it. I've only gotten 10 leathers thus far. I've run into plenty, but again, other animals have ruined the hunt.
So I'll make us 4 pickaxes so we can start mining some copper.
Back here, Tarzan. Me, Jane.
Hit overhead, take into hut.
Tarzan, come back. Tarzan. Where the hell are we going now?
We're just deer hunting and exploring.
Uh-huh. Unlocking the map.
Found another tomb.
Nice. Lots of pigs in that field.
You across the river, Dusty, or on this side of the river?
What the hell? Why is this thing shooting?
It's technically on our side of the river. You just gotta go across the pond. Like where the spawn point for us is, go directly south of that, and then there's a black forest. With a copper node right next to it, too. Oh, hi! Ah, you missed.
Oh no, I don't feel rested anymore.
You lost your rested boner?
Apparently so. I'm just heartbroken, let me tell
Oh,
you.
this is a nice castle. Just need some TLC, then boom.
Over here, sit by the fire. You'll get arrested on us if you sit. As long as
Where do I
no
sit?
enemies by you, right by the fire.
Alright, I'm heading back. I'm gonna go by the tomb and mark it on my map so that we can come back to it later.
Okay. Once we get some iron, be able to build a
Yes,
cartography table.
not squat.
I'm asking, how do I sit?
X.
Ah, I knew how to crouch, but I didn't realize that. I even looked over the controls yesterday and everything and somehow missed that.
So if you eat some food and you're waiting for your health to go up, sitting down increases the speed at which your health goes up.
Oh,
And being by the fire even increases that health regen even more.
feel arrested.
Good, it's time to head back. We've got at
All right.
least 18 deer hides on us, right? I've got 17 on me.
I got 12 on myself.
I've got sticks on me plus some scraps. I got a couple of trophies.
We use the old Viking GPS and ping the house and just run that way.
Viking GPS.
Yep.
Yeah. Ping the map and you can.
Now it's time.
See, that's my ping right there.
Oh, so that's what you call it.
Mm-hmm. Viking
Ping.
GPS. Yeah.
My girly be tight. Of course, I got a full inventory. That's not helping.
Are you encumbered, sir?
I'm about halfway, and I noticed that when you get about halfway, it starts slowing you down little by little.
Plus, it's cold outside too. So
Yeah, and it's night. It's cold.
there's a little hut.
Look,
It's
our
got a
children are
beehive.
not going to be born in some ramshackle hut, okay?
Well, it's got a beehive in it.
Did you get
So,
it?
so technically, she would be a princess.
Well, I mean, there is that, I suppose. That's right. I take the poison for you, Papa.
Just pick up the bee. Come on.
Makes her tits get more swollen.
No, that deer's lucky I
Haha!
ran out of stamina.
Guess what I just picked up off the shore?
What?
A
Trout.
trollfish.
Trollfish?
Uh huh.
I've never heard of a trollfish.
Um,
Ah, I have some tin. Yeah, apparently this trollfish just jumped up on shore. So yeah, he was just sitting there, so I picked him up.
the booty moving.
I go down here where we can swim across this. It's a little too wide to swim across right here.
You'll just drown a little bit.
A little bit, he says.
Alright, I made enough noise.
If you put all your junk away, you run farther without so much stamina drain.
Yeah, I dropped down to about 78 pounds when we rolled out.
Just happened to be a pig along my way.
Yeah, Jersey finding all the food. Question though, have you found any cheese?
No.
Well, they need to get that in the game stat.
I thought there is cheese in the game.
Only with a mod. And it's cheese wheels that are strictly decoration.
Stupid.
Ah, I think we can make the swim right here.
Oh, it's okay. I've been busy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's club that deer.
Oh, there's how many are in here? Just Holmes.
Damn it.
Let's go this way.
Unga bunga. You go this way. We expand in there, Jersey?
Yep. Getting ready for the smelting and area and whatnot, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and this box that's outside, you might want to pick up the tin so you get the recipes for it. And then inside the box that at the foot of Papa's bed is the pickaxes.
Alright.
Meat here to cook if anybody needs it.
Throw me those bees.
Alright. I brought back 17 leather.
Very nice. It's like everybody unload and go to sleep.
Well, you heard him. Assume the position, Crimson.
Yeah. See, I knew that was going to be coming out of somebody's mouth. He respectfully declines. Not all that respectively either when you think about it. Found some flint, so that's good.
Not really, because at this stage in the game, we really don't need the flint anymore.
And yeah,
Right.
it's
I-
there at least.
It's like I want to get through the night so we can have morning, so I can go mine some copper.
Where are we? Bone.
Should be a box with bone in it.
Ah, there it is. I just missed it.
Where do I put these beehive thingies?
Put
Just
them
throw them in
in.
a box. I'll pick them
Yeah.
up and put them,
Yeah.
hang them up tomorrow.
Yeah, that box is good. Put them right in there.
And other than that, I basically have nothing but weapons and food.
All right,
All right,
everybody
lay
get
down
in
so we
bed.
can sleep.
You can't sleep at this time.
It's 'cause
Oh
it's
my
morning.
god.
You can't sleep at this time.
It's
Daytime
morning.
already.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
That is
No sleep
unfortunate.
for the week.
Cue the Beastie Boys.
All right. Let's recover health, and then we'll go mine some copper.
I'll come with you. The more we can get, the merrier.
Like I said, pickaxe at the foot of Papa's bed.
Yep, got it. You good out there?
Yeah.
He's putting up beehives. I know him.
Oh, I need 10 flint.
We went from 1 beehive to 6.
Very nice. This rock. It was behind the castle, wasn't it, Dusty?
What?
The copper node that I found. Yeah, it was. There it is. I
Yeah, I
found it.
was.
Bring some
I
wood
need
with
a-
you.
Wood? Alright.
Yeah.
I was actually going back in to get food anyway, so that works.
Grab some wood. Put a crafting bench in at that castle.
Yep.
Right. Put a roof over it so we can repair our pickaxes.
Actually,
break.
I'm gonna bring a full stack of 50.
Because I'm going to start mining around it.
Bird, what the fuck do you want to talk to me about? Yes, I already know about that.
You know, you can turn that off, right?
Him?
Yes.
I did not know you could turn him off.
If you push F5 and type in tutorial toggle, it shuts it off.
You grab that meat I put in there?
Yes. The one over here. In this box?
Yeah.
Yes, it is cooking right now.
Excellent. This food is good for growing boys.
Thank God. I didn't
How do you
do
even
that.
know about that menu?
Neither did I.
God damn it, Papa!
Knowing things and not sharing. God damn it.
I just thought about it. My jumping skill ain't that good. I got to make sure I have a way out.
Do we really want to take this castle and use its foundations?
Papa, why are you on fire?
Because, you know, some of that meat got stuck behind the cooking rack on the floor.
Oh, you had to go in there and get it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go just knock the wall down.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh, Comfort 9. That's what I'm talking about. The
9?
game, yeah, the game has achieved my natural state. I'm chill. Well, thank you. Can we get to comfort level 10? Is there a comfort level 10?
Yes. We will get there.
I don't know what the current is, but it used to be 20, 21.
Right, but then they nerfed it.
Do we not even have a pine cone? We don't.
I don't know.
I've cut down like 2 pine trees and there's no pine cone.
Well, I can go find me some trees to chop down.
Do we still need 2 more cores to make the...
Correct.
I thought it was one more core.
No, two.
I thought we
only
had
got
9.
eight.
Oh, I
had
thought we had 9.
Well, I'm gonna make the charcoal kajigger and then that way we can get ahead on charcoal.
Okay.
Do you want to
This-
put a floor down and put this inside the house, or do we want to just put it outside?
It don't matter to me. I was just leveling the floor, leveling the place so it made it easier to put it in. That's all. Are you outlining the copper deposit first, Dusty?
Yeah.
You went around the opposite way?
Yep.
Okay.
Damn it, tree!
Yeah, they're annoying. You're running into trees. I'm running into rock.
Ah, battery! I'm okay.
Doesn't sound that way.
Want some more wood.
I forgot how hard mining was.
Forgot how hard it was, huh?
Yep.
Well, that's unfortunate.
For him or for you?
Yes? I'm gonna go chop down some trees.
Okay.
Oh. Pickaxe broke.
That's why I wanted you to grab the wood.
I know.
That's really not the reason he wanted you to grab the wood.
No, it's
Are you trying
not.
to take Tater's place? Well, you are going way around.
I'm following the copper node. That's how
Oh.
big this copper node is.
I didn't realize it was that. Oh shit! Yeah, it is that big. Holy fuck! That's what she said when you after the first night at prom.
Oh no, the tree rolled over me. I'm gonna abuse it for that. I mean, I would say, what did I ever do to you, tree? But the evidence is kind of against me.
Would you do one layer of 45 and then the rest 27, 26?
Yeah,
When you make
26.
the roof?
Yep.
What's he have? Oh, God. Rock slide.
And there goes my pickaxe.
I don't think we can really upgrade these ones.
Oh, nice. Where you put
Oh.
the workbench, Dusty?
Yeah, yeah. I just now noticed that. I'm like, oh wow, yeah, that's kind of good. Huh.
Yeah.
I'll move it. Obviously, after repairs.
Yeah, you destroyed the workbench before you finished.
Eh.
Yeah, put it right there. It's fine.
Come on.
Really? Boy, that tree was just like, no, bro, I'm gonna kill you. I feel judged by the trees.
Do you know?
You are.
Yeah. Oh man, that little beastie's trying to kill me. Son, I
Yeah,
have
this
got
is
things
a
to
pretty
do.
decent sized copper deposit here.
This is a really big copper deposit.
Right. Time to start digging out underneath the damn thing. You ain't gonna dig too far either. Because there's water
Well,
here too.
we also gotta break the stone that's attached to it, because if we don't,
Yeah,
then it's
we'll
not
get
gonna.
there. Yeah, that's as far down as I'm going. So, okay then.
That's actually why I really like the dig deeper mod for Valheim.
Well, that's why talking with Papa, right? And I'm saying
Yeah.
Iron Gate needs to get with Fun Pimps. You know,
Uh-huh.
you make a single layer that's across the entire world. That's as far down as you can go. Makes sense.
It does make sense. I don't know why it's
Just
not like that.
just like in 7 days.
Or Minecraft. You can't go anything further than bedrock.
Right.
But that's kind of what the dig deeper mod does. It kind of increases or gets rid of the limit of how far you can go.
Hey, I got 3 fir cones.
Nice. Did you get a recipe for a Christmas tree, or is that pines?
Pines.
Pines.
But it says fir, it doesn't say pine.
Correct.
Same thing.
Yep.
Difference. There's one of each in the game, pine and fir. The pine have the scaly bark, and they don't have limbs until they're at the very top.
Are they gonna add snakes to this game?
I hope not.
Because every once in a
Oh,
while
I
I hear
really
the
hope not.
I hear the sound of an actual snake. But I never fucking see the damn thing.
You know, if you quit playing in your underwear, that might fix that problem.
No, don't tell me how to live my life.
in the right proper Viking hall.
It's getting there. About the time we get things the way we like it, it'd be time to move to a different one.
It's the way of the world. I see that tried to run me over. Man,
Killing trees.
for that I'm stealing your wood.
Oh my. Good thing Vicey's in that present. He'd be equipping everything in your stream.
I know, right? You guys
Uh,
seen the channel that UPS made? The
No.
Viceisms? Things that
Oh.
Vicey says during his stream.
Oh.
He started it, I think, a week ago.
yeah,
Uh-oh.
he can get all
Uh,
loaded up and
Ah! I'm being assaulted.
we'll chop his head off.
Well, my axe is unfortunately worn out.
I was gonna say, assaulted back? Question mark?
Did you just use Elkathir's power?
Yes.
Oh shit! Oh, that hurt.
I was gonna say, well, I'd watch out on the fall. I almost kill myself doing so.
Oh boy. The forest is moving. That's not good.
It's not. It's not at all. You
Bunch
want to
of Grey
stay
Dwarfs
away from
coming
the
at you.
base.
Yeah, base is not really protected right now.
Yeah, I needed to come in here, unfortunately.
Because guess what? Now we're
I'm
gonna
gonna
have
be
a bunch
dead in a
of.
minute.
Oh, lovely! I'm getting them over here too.
Oh, good lord.
That's gonna
Time for
be
the copper
most of what will.
Come over here, Dust. Because we're up on a pedestal, so they can't get to us over here.
Yeah.
No, like this guy over here.
Ah!
Run, run.
Do you guys need assistance?
I caused this?
We're fine.
You sure?
Because if I did, I'm really sorry.
No, this is what happens. It's called a raid.
Yep.
It's these forest deities or biome deities' way of trying to kill us.
And because we killed Elkathir, this is the next level. The forest is moving.
So now we'll get Grey Dwarfs, Brutes, Shamans coming in and attacking.
So in other words, it's mad at us.
The occasional troll too, right, Papa?
Not the
No,
first
that's
wave.
the ground is shaking.
That's
Yeah.
the ground shit.
Which we won't get until we beat the Elder. I think we're good.
Oh, that's nasty.
Oh, that was gonna get me. Mm.
You get got.
Not yet.
Like no health.
Now, do you require assistance?
No, we're good.
It gets a feeling they don't like us very much.
Hmm.
Give that
Go
away.
away. You can run faster.
Yeah, I'm just going straight in on this bitch.
I need to drop some of this stone.
Where's a claymore when you need it?
Right?
or Papa's demolisher.
God, that
I'll
fucking
take
did a trick.
anything that destroys stuff right about now.
Just keep away from the
Oh,
house.
this bow.
Oh no.
No.
That's the first time I've died today, so I'll take it.
Dusty, down here
Huh.
I got shelter and I got a fire. So you can reset your comfort bonus as long as, there's nobody around. Like this gray dwarf that I just killed. Because he didn't know I was there because I was sitting.
We got a brute nearby.
Do we? Do you hear him?
I see him.
Okay.
Of course I feel cold. It's the middle of the night and my boobs are hanging out. Come on.
Ah!
Dusty just set himself on fire. Oh, that was funny. I saw him coming around the corner, and
Unfortunate.
all of a sudden I see this orange blur go by.
Ah! I need assistance.
Coming.
Yeah, when do you not?
It's the brute.
Yeah, when is it not?
If I can get the damn out of the damn hole.
Alright.
Why are there fires out here?
Because it actually keeps them away. Or at least in my experience when I've done this, it works.
It just keeps them from spawning right here. That's it.
And kind of takes down their aggro. Or at least distracts them so that they actually attack the fires instead of trying to attack you.
I thinned that shaman's buddies down sufficiently to where now I can target him.
Are you guys still dealing with the leftovers?
Oh yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of them, dude.
They had my friends.
I don't know where the shaman went, but as long as he's not attacking the house. See, something's on the ground glowing at the house.
Hey, look, look, there's a chimney here.
'Cause that's real reassuring, looking up at the sky doing that. Almost like this game wants us to die.
Yeah, it has to decide if you're worthy or not, you know?
Well, that's a good
death?
thing we're not really Vikings.
Ah!
Hi, Dusty.
Hi, how you doing?
That's why I work from the bottom, not the top.
So in other words, on bottom there, Dusty, is what he's telling you.
I'm gonna go make a box up top for a copper ore.
All right.
Well, I'll make it right next to the workbench.
Sounds good.
Hey, guess what I found?
What?
A fir cone. Which means we can make a Christmas tree.
I put 3 in there a little bit ago.
Fir cones or pine cones?
Fir cones.
I meant a pine cone, sir.
Oh.
That's what I found. It's a pine cone.
Well, say what you mean.
Well, I have to run to the job. I'll be back. Don't let the Grey Dwarfs tear the house down.
You know I'm gonna open the door for him, right?
You
He
probably
said-
What do you?
I'm making a trench out.
Why? We already had one.
Well, we have. Well, it depends on which side you're on.
Which side ends up with Dusty dead?
Any side?
Well, then I'm on any side. Even Dusty's. If I was Dusty, I wouldn't really trust that.
Lies.
So basically, the premise of the game is the world hates Papa Smurf and the rest of us are in the way.
Lamus? Yes.
I had a feeling it was like that. Hey, I don't want to go out there. But I'm gonna. Because I'm stupid. Man, Papa'd be huddled in the corner like a little boy in first grade in trouble with the teacher.
Here comes the childhood trauma.
Since I'm pretty sure that really did happen, this is not far from the truth. I was the 6-year-old genius who thought, "Hey, I bet that if I stick my finger in this pencil sharpener, it won't hurt."
That's pure genius, because then you don't have to use your pencil to write.
Yeah. See, I thought it was great too, but the teacher, she didn't agree. Sit here and protect Papa.
Pile of stone.
Added fuel to the fire by the door.
Yeah, because I think I only constructed it, so I only had one piece in it.
All this. Oh yeah, I'm climbing the building. This is my house now.
Huh. And there goes my pickaxe.
Was stabbing Papa Smurf in the head help you with that?
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You're getting fire benefits on top of the building. Oh, this is funny. Wow, I think this is the longest I have continuously played a game with other people in
A while.
Would that be a
maybe
good thing?
maybe in the last year almost.
That be a good thing?
Well, no, I mean, I guess since August. I mean, that's a good thing. The fact that I actually have the energy to do it is pretty outstanding.
Because I think wait, in August?
Last of the classes.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
It was raining, huh?
Oh yeah, it's been
Yeah.
raining the whole time. I keep picking up the charcoal and putting it up.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's this sorcery,
I'll
Papa
lead all.
Smurf.
I'll lead all the gray dwarfs just to you.
Smurf has fire coming out of his hands. Should we go help them?
No, we're gonna have to kill more trees.
Alrighty.
Because we're going to need the trees in order to make the charcoal in order to smelt all this stuff in the copper bars.
Trust me, I can smell Papa right now.
Not smell, smelt.
I know what you meant. I know what you said would be a better way of putting that. Look, Rhonda, fall over.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
That kind of what you had in mind?
Yeah, knock that tree into that tree into that tree. Yeah.
Did somebody get a domino effect?
I did.
You lucky
I was just
son of a
wailing.
bitch.
And then all of a sudden, the whole bunch of trees just fell down, one right after the other. It was quite nice. Hey, the man said he needed wood, okay? I am just doing my part. Lord, did I knock down some trees.
Stop raining! Yay!
I need to repair my axe after this.
Yep. I came inside last time to drop off load, came back out, and I hit the tree one time and broke it. I was like, oh, that sucks.
Crap. Oh, Grayling attacked me and caused the freaking tree to roll over on me.
Sure. Blame the poor defenseless Grayling.
Oh, yeah. The poor defenseless Grayling. Sure, why not?
He's still chasing you, by the way.
Oh, I am aware. I feel very judged also, Jordan. Homie, you need to get out of there. Yeah, Jersey, I'm killing them on your bed.
Oh my.
It's mine.
Have fun sleeping, Jers. Actually, I guess I should go ahead and unload what I had already. Since I'm here. Hither, trees. Really? Son, I am offended. Son, you dead. I have my reasons.
Mm-hmm. All them trees fell down, and that pig just walks out of the middle of them. It's like nothing ever happened.
I know, right?
Okay. The complete bottom of this copper is mined.
Did you forget how hard wood is with just the antler pickaxe to mine copper and shit
Yeah.
with no mining skill?
Yep.
What's your mine skill up to now?
Pickaxes. 23.
That's not bad for one outing.
Yep.
Well, if you count my hour yesterday or the day before, whichever day it was. That basically adds me up to about your time today. So how do you find out what that is?
Um,
Tab,
yeah.
then with the top right-hand
The
corner.
little trophy thing, yeah. I got it.
Not the
Triangle.
trophy, next to it. The
I
triangle
got
thingy.
14 axe and 17 run and 12 jump and ooh, apparently I've cut a lot of wood.
Okay, hi, I'm back.
Hi.
Oh darn. We
I'm
thought
back.
the railings had gotten you.
So why hasn't it fallen apart?
Um, yeah, it's just because.
Basically, just because.
Did we break physics? Is this what's going on?
I don't have a problem with breaking physics. I mean, hello, we're basically gods.
Yeah, pretty much. We don't die.
Technically, we're dead
Technically.
already.
We're sort of gods.
Now we just sort of come back to life.
I'm starting to hit all these lower bottom ones. So.
Are you trying to tell me something?
That almost killed me.
Almost landed on my head.
That thing snapped and turned around and hit me like a baseball bat. All right, now I need to really get the fuck out of here. Because that one hit me too.
Things that do not seem to be going well. Why is it rolling up the hill?
I don't know. It's trying to kill you.
Why is there a gray dwarf in here with me?
This thing is defying the laws of physics.
No, this copper deposit's defying the law of physics.
Little tree.
Oh,
Floating in midair.
We're okay. There we go. I gotta unload my wood. That's way funnier than it should be right now.
Yeah.
Oh dear, I can't even walk.
You have to throw some out. That's a hoe.
You'd know. All right, here we go. I mean, being a farmer rancher person and all.
That's a hoe.
We have a freaking Christmas tree now?
We have
Which
a
means
freaking
somebody picked up a pine cone.
Apparently.
That
We're gonna have
Christmas
to.
tree will give us an additional comfort in the base.
I pulled the pine wood and core wood out of that one chest. I'm gonna find another home for him. 'Cause it's basically full of stuff that he needs for charcoal.
Make a chest outside for the regular wood.
Regular wood, he says.
Because then it would be right next to right where he's working, you know?
I mean, I actually guess I could just make it right here beside him. I mean, does it need to be outside?
Not really.
Wherever you put the kiln, right next to it.
Aye. Screaming class.
Oh my god, I'm burning. I'm burning.
So basically, are you like one hot chick right now?
I was a very hot chick for a moment there.
and then the water washed off your makeup, and then we found out otherwise?
I'm neither confirming nor denying. Because mommy told me not to.
All right, that one popped. Guarantee you this one over here is too close to the side. That's why it's not popping.
Hey, I've made it to comfort level 10. I put up 2 chests over there and shifted the wood that you're burning into that.
Okay.
You got that? Yeah, you got that.
Yep, I got it.
That
Got another one coming in.
I don't care if I feel cold.
Hey, Dusty, you like how I did this one?
Yes.
Those ones were.
Crap, I forgot to repair my axe.
Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Dusty set himself on fire.
Again?
Uh-huh. He likes setting himself on fire. He's just a flamer. You got a lot of gray dwarfs around here, Dusty, just so you know. It's nighttime, so they're attracted to the sound. That's why I'm sneaking around.
I'm moving some of the stuff out of here so we have room to put the coal.
Okay.
We just need a lot of storage buses, period.
You guys haven't seen any trolls over there yet?
Nope.
Huh.
Now, because he said something, now we're going to see one. You know that, right, Dusty?
I was just thinking, about respawn time for them guys. We normally trap them in those holes that we mine copper out of.
Uh-huh. That one's done.
I'm not real
Need
sure
some help over here. Got a brood on me.
Huh? What'd you say?
Hey, what?
Ah, shit. I ain't going to be much help right now. I fell.
It hurt?
I don't think you guys are that far away. I'll run over there.
Gray dwarfs are coming in the hole, then running away. Is that the brood up there? The good thing is, though, he can't get... Unless he fall, just let him destroy the fires. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Papa's out there taking care of business.
Oh, he's not alone.
All I saw was him.
Wow. He's not seeing me because I'm a woman. I see how it is. I see a lawsuit in your future.
Watch the shaman behind you.
Of course, first we have to, get to a place where we make laws.
Dusty, why is your health so low?
It's Dusty.
On. Ran out of stamina. That one there,
Oh,
use
fuck.
it before.
The brute's running away.
It's daylight, that's why. He's one of them nighttime brutes.
I was going to bed.
I died of fall damage.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit!
you
Sorry.
Now you understand why I was doing what I was doing, Dusty. I'm building up the ground beneath me.
You feel the earth move under your feet, Jersey?
Yes, I do. That's because I'm so large.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
Yeah, sorry. I had myself muted most of that time because my mom had called.
Ah.
Some of that was breaking in chunks, but the way it was breaking, it's like you had to do like so many pieces by itself in order for it all to break.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Yeah,
I swept you off your feet, Papa Smurf.
concerned.
I really did, though. That's what's funny.
Oh, there's a reason why this one didn't pop. It's stuck in a tree.
Ah.
Okay.
So does that mean this tree is too close to it, and that's what's keeping it
As
afloat?
long as it's touching any part of that tree, it's anchored.
Okay, it's not this tree.
No, the one down here in the hole. I cut it down. And then
Well, I'm talking
after
about
you,
this piece.
after you free it, you got to kill it. You got to hit it.
Make sure you hit it with your best shot.
Yeah, yeah.
Show you
Imagine
men
that.
folk how it's done.
We now have a permanent workbench here. I just encased it in rock.
Uh-oh. That's the second time I have plummeted.
Ah!
Yeah, see what happens when you laugh.
Yes. But it was bound to happen to me because I've been doing it all this entire time.
Booyah.
Oh,
One last little piece. Yeah, I hit the top one first. Yep.
Should both up.
Yep. Pieces everywhere.
All right.
So I ended up with 10 copper ore and 31 stone.
Yeah.
And apparently a Grey Dwarf trophy as well. Repair my pickup.
There's quite a few piles of stone around.
Hey, I just ran through the fire, which you're not supposed to do.
That's
But
me
I
why
did
you
it.
overloaded.
because I'm carrying 302 pounds.
His name is Dusty.
So put something in the box.
All right, so the most that I can carry right now is 26 copper.
Sweating kind of hard there, Jersey.
Yep. Working on it.
What did you do? Take the entire contents out?
Nope. Just one. 130 stack. That was it.
Oh, yeah, 130 star.
Split.
So have you eaten the buke berries yet?
No.
He's missing out.
Really?
Yes,
I'm not gonna. I don't feel like projectile vomiting.
It's pretty cool.
Just don't think it was projectile vomiting and more like the anorexic diet.
Repainting the floor?
I think repainting the floor might come closest, yeah.
Exorcism?
There we go. 299 pounds.
I wouldn't be opposed to getting rid of you if that's what you're saying.
I don't think any of that works.
Oh, great. So I have the butte berries again. Oh, the description of stone. It's a rock.
What more do you want?
No, right? Oh no, my boys have left me. I must chase them.
Fucking run! She's crazy!
Damn right. There's the resting place of my death.
Everything out of the mine?
I think there's another stack left.
What, in the box?
Yeah.
Oh no, there was more than that in there when I just put stuff in there.
Okay.
I didn't.
No, of just copper.
No, there was like two.
Okay.
Because I added the one that was existing, and there was another one in there.
Okay.
gotta go kill some more trees. Oh yeah, another set of dominoes. Outstanding.
Gonna need a lot of tin.
Is there any copper left over there, Papa?
Nope.
You got it all?
No. You guys got pretty close to 120 out of there.
Mm-hmm. Told you it was a pretty big node.
Nude. Big.
You go troll hunting. Make me some of them troll pants. Go run in the woods and see if I can find one of them, dude.
So you're going to play with the troll in the woods. That's what I heard you say.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Southwest, where we need to go for that action. It's better during the day because you don't have quite so many damn Grey Dwarfs to mess around with.
Yeah. This is true.
And they should be just about respawned by now.
Yeah.
I'd much rather fight them outside than have to go in troll caves at this early stage.
Yeah. This early stage, you'd more than likely die, even with help.
You guys empty this castle out?
Yeah, I've been through it. Both me and Jersey. There's the Elder's marker.
Dusty, are you going towards the crypt that you found?
I am not. I am getting some tin, but I can collect this last bit and...
Well,
Hey, a pike!
Ping it on the map for me.
Alright. Did you see that? Or do you
Yep.
need me to ping it again?
Nope, I got it because I'm marking it.
Okay. Thank you for using Viking Mobile.
Thank you for using Viking GPS.
Skull.
But I'm thinking there's got to be a crypt on that side right where you're at too.
I can look.
Which will be closer than the one that you pinged. You know what I mean?
Let me equip myself and then go.
Try to touch you, Papa.
There's a troll cave.
Yeah, no, we need cores, so I'm looking for a crypt.
What are we talking about here?
Looking for a burial chamber.
I'll let you know if I find one.
Okay.
Hold on, I think I might have found one. Nope, never mind.
Normally you find the skellies first, then you find the hole.
Oh, let's improve my swim. Why don't we?
Found one.
I'm crossing the river now.
The skellies have been dealt with.
Heading to you.
How much food do you have on you?
I have 4 deer meat, 4 boar, and 7 raspberries.
Could you spare me one of your boar meat?
Yes. I also have some blueberries on me too. I just picked some.
Yeah, I picked some too.
And some mushrooms.
Ooh, more thistle. Ooh, carrot seeds. The more we have of that, the better.
Really, dudes? You gonna keep following me? Okay. You're gonna die then. You dead now. And yours this way. There you are.
Where are you guys? Oh, you guys are way farther south.
Yep.
Behind you.
Stupid skelly. Shall we
Well,
go
I'm
in, sir?
catching up.
Do you have stone on you, sir?
No, and to be quite honest, I don't have that much weight left to even pick up enough stone to do so.
I got it.
Because most of the weight I have is all tin.
3 stone. Do you have any stone on you at all?
None.
Okay. Oh, perfect. 3 loose stones.
I got stone.
Well, so do I now.
I'm stoned, if that counts.
No, because I'm going to put a fire on top of the crypt to let you know. And then I'm going to put one on the inside so we can get a rested bonus before we start. Kind of like what we usually do. Or not. Thought I had enough stone on me. I'm missing by 1. That's alright. I still got 11 minutes. How about you, Dust?
I don't get any, but I'll be fine.
Oh, Papa's right behind us. Very nice.
Oh shit!
Wrong way.
Fucking hell.
I didn't think you saw that guy.
Not at first.
We good now?
Ooh, copper deposit.
Yep.
All the way. Another one. All we need is 2. That's 1. Now else in here?
Nope.
Crap. They straight up attacking me. Copper deposit had to take a break there.
I think it's either a spawner or a ghost behind this door.
Probably spawner.
Yep.
You ready? Going in.
Clear. Oh, I'm carrying too much.
Oh no, a Grey Dwarf nest? Are you kidding me?
Do we have both the outer spots, or is it still the same outer spots?
I don't
Still
know.
the same. Oh,
Oh,
Huh.
guess we're done.
yeah.
Okay then. I got 4 on me anyway, so we can make the smelter. That works, right?
Company outside,
I wouldn't doubt it.
and it's night.
Of course it is. Switch to my knife. There is a spawner at the top of the hill.
One of you accidentally picked up
To
my
the
spare.
north.
Hang on.
Come on. That's it. Come at me. Here comes
Spank
more.
it.
Yep.
I need one of you to come up the hill with me.
Hang on.
I see it.
Because we need to take care of the spawner.
Well, Lex in on it before I ran down there. Well, that helps. Wish I'd known I was supposed to destroy it. I guess I probably should have figured that out for myself.
Yeah, unless we took that out, they'd just keep coming. I see a brute off in the distance.
Yep. And he's coming.
I know he is. The draw is so damn slow. Hey, Dustin.
Someone has. Yeah.
Come here. Come here. There you go.
Thank you.
The only reason why I know I
Frames
grabbed
it.
it because I
He
got the
accidentally picked up my spear.
yeah I saw the recipe for it. That's why.
Oh.
You realize it's tempting to jump off of here, but
I almost did.
Crimson.
And then I did.
You accidentally picked up my spear when Jersey threw it at me.
Again?
Yeah.
Get it?
Thank you. Wait, why am I now over encumbered? There we go. Dropped
Encumbered.
one piece of wood.
Mm.
troll cave. There's 4 of us. In a troll
Oh, well then, hang on.
You are more than welcome to do it there. But I don't have enough health for this.
I'm gonna go take a look. I'll be back.
I am rather low on the health as well.
Yeah, I need to get food if I'm going to do this.
It's only a regular troll.
It's only a regular troll.
Only. Stupid.
Run. Run. Damn it.
Oh, I got stuck on something. I couldn't move.
Oh, homeboy got a 2-for-1 special.
It's unfortunate.
Oh, we need to make a fire real quick.
Man, we got a long way to go.
Uh-huh. Yes, we do. I'm making sure
Yeah.
that I eat high stamina foods.
Oh, that's a good point. I should probably do that.
Right here.
Fire
Mate, add some. Oh, there we go.
Come on. Health, catch up with me. I'm making the run naked, Crimson.
Oh, I'm just making sure I've got all like the edibles that I need.
The only thing I'm taking with me is a stone axe as a weapon. That's it. And ready? Let's do this. Woohoo! Aha! Oh, pause. I need to see.
Papa, did you go back in?
I certainly did. I got a couple sneak shots on. Now he's down to about.
I have arrived.
Well, no, all
Shit.
I just that was just
Ah!
a thing.
That was the luckiest dodge of my life. I'm out.
Well, we have to kill the fool now.
You can handle all those, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
I just like fucking left him up there.
I was tabbed out. I hit the windows key.
Did you die, Papa?
Almost.
Look, never go full crimson.
I see your fire. I'm working my way there.
Working his way downtown, walking fast, dabbing all the gray dwarfs. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Sometimes I wonder which one of us is supposed to be the high one.
This is me natural. If you want to see me high,
Is he
we
dead?
could ever.
Where is my corpse?
Inside there with the evil troll.
Oh, fucking
Let's see if he's
hell.
at the entrance. Sneak. Sneak! Now back out. Run!
You make it?
Yeah, I made it.
It took me a second to understand what you meant by sneak.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
You have problems.
Why are you adding so much wood to the fire? Doesn't make it hotter.
But it burns forever now
No, it doesn't.
to commemorate our multiple deaths.
So how low did you think you got him, Papa?
He was about a third. I'm sure he's healing by now.
Oh shit. He's right at the entrance.
Yeah.
Did you-
Okay. Cool.
Is it safe now, Mr. Krabs?
Stop it making me laugh. That's bad right now.
Almost ran back to the back of the troll cave just because it was safer.
Oh boy.
Crimson just sitting here by the fire, chilling.
I'm trying to get my health up, and I finally managed to.
I need pants. We need to whip this dude.
The only reason why he wants them dead is because he wants pants.
I want to wear him as pants. It's not gonna help. He's standing.
Oh, are we waiting on
Okay, he's following me
Oh,
inside.
dear God! I rolled in right to his butt.
He's inside with me. Run! Holy shit!
He's almost dead. He's
Are
almost
we?
dead.
We run outside, regain our health, and then go back in. He hit me once. Ooh, hold on.
He's like, you're wearing my cousin Larry.
Eat something that gives me a little bit more health.
No.
And Crimson sets himself on fire. Again.
Hey, that would make the troll afraid of him, right?
Sure. You know what?
That's a
You
good
go
idea.
test that theory.
I could go in with my torch.
So could I.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, it don't work.
We're gonna try it anyway.
I'm on my way back.
Crimson just went in.
I set him on fire and ran back out. He didn't like having that thing shoved up his butt, let me tell you.
Nope.
Oh.
He sure didn't.
What was
shit.
his health at?
I can't
He's
see.
almost dead, dude. He's almost
I just
dead.
keep beating him into running back
won't
out
let
the
me
door.
out.
Push
It
E.
wouldn't let me out because he had me up against the thing.
Oh, no.
So it wouldn't reset.
Oh no, did it kill you?
Yes.
Yeah. It
Oh,
smashed against the
man.
glass, man.
All you could hear is the thump of
Gotta
Jersey
do
hitting
this,
the
man.
door.
That's harsh.
Very harsh.
I'm almost there.
Well, I've shoved my torch up his butt like 3 or 4 times now. He doesn't seem too happy to see me.
Sit down and get some health back. You're squatting, dog. Squatting dog.
Leroy Jenkins! Ah! Ah!
Okay then.
He is dead.
Ah! You are now pants.
You should call him Pantalone.
I stole 5 troll hides. You can't have them back.
All right.
Is there a
Yeah, there was chest. I raided them. We got 4 deer hide, 5 leather scraps, some stone, a lot of bone.
How many troll hides did we get out of that?
5?
So just the 5 I got?
Yeah, just a regular
Well, guess what? You ain't getting any pants.
5 troll hide is all you need to make a tunic.
Like, what exactly are you willing to do for those pants?
I know, right?
Kill trolls.
I'm staring at my shapely Neanderthal behind for at least 24 hours.
What did Jersey have on him?
Good nature, you stop.
Let's see if I can carry it back. No, I can't. He's almost full.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I'm at 200, so I probably can't help too much either.
This is good.
He is running.
Yes, I am running. I'm running and I forgot a weapon. So all I got is my fists.
Well,
Right, I
don't
think that's all the
stop.
10 in this area at least.
I have no room in inventory to pick anything else up.
But I think we have plenty of tin and plenty of copper to get. Well, we could actually use more copper, but enough to do what we need to do.
I got some on the way down there to that. I got 3 more copper.
Now I gotta recover stamina before I can swim. Brother.
What's the first order of business when we get?
Oh shit.
Something happened to Jersey.
Yeah.
It's
There's a
unfortunate.
1-star gray dwarf right here in the river. And we're
You'll be
playing
able to
Ring
beat
Around
him.
the Rosie on a rock.
I was gonna say you should be able to beat him to the cave.
Yeah, but I'm swimming.
You'll outswim him. I think you should at least.
Papa's here.
Yay!
No, he's dead.
Where the hell's the troll cave? There it is.
Right here. Come to me.
Where's the copper being stored at?
Just in the
It's
chest,
the one
right?
next to that.
Yeah.
Although we might have to move some of the charcoal out of there to make room.
Well, there's plenty of room over here for it now.
Okay. Ready to go back, sir?
Yes.
Let's go.
Get your your troll hides in one of these chests. I don't know which one it's in.
So one of them there wood boxes.
It's in one of them there wood boxes.
We'll stop right here, dry off. I'm dry.
Oh my, I got a gray dwarf root trophy.
Dead.
Finally, I have a helmet.
Yeah, I'm gonna let that go.
We shall call him Helmet.
You should call me Tip.
I mean, how about no?
Aha! I made
Where
it back.
the hell are them trophies?
All right, so do we
Where
have
did you
enough
guys
to
move
make
the trophies to?
folder?
Yes, we do.
I think the first thing we need to do is make the cooking pot, because then we can start making the actual good food.
Well, no, we got yeah.
Cooking pot, then the cultivator, so we can start planting.
We're
At
putting
least
it over
one
here, right,
bronze
Papa?
axe.
Right next to it? Like we usually
Yeah.
do?
Yep. That box will have to go, and that floorboard's got to go too.
Yep. Somebody clean out that box?
I just took the stuff that was out of the one on the end.
Can somebody take out that roof tile? One of them. The left one. I think we'll be fine. Yep, we are.
I see. Get out of the way.
No.
There
Yes. Finally getting all this crap out of here. Hey, it's kind of
Railing
cold in
house.
here, guys, because you keep knocking holes and everything.
We can knock a new hole in you. An excited Jersey.
It's like I'm all for blowing the back out this bitch.
Really, you keep moving me out of the way, Papa.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
There we go. Wall sealed. Back up. Yeah, this other box has got to go too. Could do it that way. I think I shall.
Hang on.
Got a bit of lag going on.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense. Move it over there. You want to move the entire workbench over there? Or you just want to put the forge over there?
No, just wherever's fine. He was trying to destroy this box and couldn't get it to go because there was a little bit of lag.
Oh.
I thought maybe you needed a workbench.
I had temporarily destroyed this one because I moved it.
Oh no. Go ahead. Knock yourself out.
I'm like, since we have the forge and whatnot over here, I mean the smelter and whatnot, wouldn't this make better sense for a crafting area on this side?
At this point in time, I don't know what makes sense. I really don't. cooking pot. What do you call that other thing? Cultivator, and then at least one bronze axe.
Or a bronze pickaxe.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
both. Both,
Fire
one of
wood.
each.
All right, where are the puke berries going?
I don't care what.
Do we really even need berries?
Well, if you want to reset your foods, yes. There we go. I actually got 9 up there, Papa.
Nice.
So, metal here. Keeping it consistent. So, metal, stone.
Then like hides and then bone.
Well, wouldn't it be wood and then hides? Or?
Metal, stone, wood, then hides, yeah.
Welcome back.
Hello. There we go.
Okay.
Where can some flint be found to mine?
By rivers or coastal areas.
In the Black Forest.
That
Oh
too.
no, Flint is everywhere.
Yeah,
Flint
but
is-
again, swampy areas, coastal areas, or by lakes.
It's only in the meadows areas.
Is it? I
That
thought it was
border
in the
water.
Black Forest too.
No. Well, it is, but again, you can only find it by areas of water.
Because we're basically out.
Gee, I wonder
Yes.
why we're out.
Straight down
I
the
have
road.
no idea. It couldn't possibly be my fault.
Hashtag Vicey's fault.
No, it is my fault. That's why I want to know where it is so I can go get more. Apparently, I feel cold. Well, I stole everybody's flint, so maybe that's got something to do with it. I have died.
You have died.
No, I'm not dead. I've just laid down on the bed.
Ah,
So I need to eat.
Something that doesn't need to be there.
okay. What do we got to have before we can have the cooking pot as a recipe?
Bronze.
Yeah. And I need to make the forge for that.
Yeah, we gotta have a
I need
forge.
some stone.
Just
How
added a
much?
bunch. There's a bunch over here.
I know. I'm thinking. I'm looking. I need 4
Here's 20.
stone, 4 coal.
There's 20.
I know where I can get coal. We're good on that. Alright, who left the door open?
Couldn't tell you.
We have vagrants walking into the house.
We do?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just a great orphan here.
It's probably my fault. Sorry.
Like, what's up, y'all?
I said the meat was free here.
I'm putting the forge a little farther away from the wall because then we could put the bellows behind it. Even if we have to tear out the wall to put it in, it should still go in. There's your forge to make your bronze, sir.
Actually, all I needed was the forge.
There we go. Everybody needs to come look at the cauldron. At least look at it, because then you'll get your recipes. We didn't do too
Oh,
bad
wow.
for the first day, right?
I don't know.
Not at all.
All things
I'm running
considered.
around.
Okay, so this needs to go. I'm gonna put the tanning rack out. Oh, look. Tanning rack's going outside. Right up against the wall.
Found a bar at 10 and put it in here with the coal and the copper.
So, top left box over here above the workbench is where all the metals go.
Uh-huh.
Then it's stone, and then wood, and then hides. Then we kind of like disseminate from there. We're trying to keep all that uniform across all the servers we do.
Yep.
That way you're not spending half the time you're playing looking for stuff in boxes.
Moves around. Oh wait. Okay. That is actually over there. What box is supposed to have the metal in it?
The one above the forge over here, top left,
Top left box.
right here.
Oh, I didn't even know those were there.
Yeah. Just about boat making time.
Uh-huh.
We get a cultivator built and an axe built. I'm gonna build some bronze nails.
Or just...
We have almost a complete stockade around us.
Almost.
Working on it. Helping out.
Me. There you go.
Should cut down on the vagrants.
Mm-hmm. And I don't care if it's straight or not. Because I'm just going where the ground's been leveled. Just outlining it, that's all. Haha. Beat you to it.
But now we just need a door.
Yeah, that was a minor oversight.
There we
No,
go.
it wasn't. I always build the wall first and then do the door later.
I do that in Age of Empires. I build the whole wall and then I go plug the gate in.
Because actually, it'll actually work out better for you. Anyway, because then you're getting just take two things out and put in a double door and you're fine.
Which We guess we could put one on the back side.
Yes.
Let me level this down a bit. And then... Doink.
Oh boy.
I get those Greylings are not going to be too happy
You
about
went right
this.
in my way.
I'm sorry.
No, he's not.
I got Connectus Interruptus.
Clean out a box.
Connectus Interruptus?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I cleaned out all the metal boxes, all the metal ore and everything.
See, when he has Connectus Interruptus, right? That works out. Because you know what ends up happening? It says, basically, the server says the stuff's still in the box. But his character says it's still on him.
Lovely.
So we end up with double then.
So I was about to say, that sounds like it's a good thing, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but if I put something in a box and then I notice it, it's like, oh shit, I better get it back out, because if I get kicked off and I had put something in a box, it's just gone.
Oh, no. That's
Yep.
not good. Hey, I was actually semi-productive. Crafting station needs a roof.
Yep. Why
How
you?
the hell?
What did you do, sir?
No, I didn't do anything. Somebody built the crafting station out here at some point.
Oh, that was me, so I could build the wall.
Yeah. It doesn't hurt to have them around anyway.
So in case of attack, you can repair.
You just straight stole the one that was there.
Because the other one's over there.
I'm sad. Too much change.
There we go. Now we have a nice defendable perimeter.
I've gotten my axes up to 13, run up to 18, jump to 14, woodcutting 20, and bows to 10, and pickaxes to 11. So I had done some stuff. Ooh, we have a cauldron. Does that mean we have a witch around here somewhere?
That would be you.
I bet I was looking around and I stopped and I thought about that, and I was about to say, wait, that's me. That's not fair. Why do I have to be all the bad things in these relationships that we share? I tell you what, level up our crafting to the point where you can make me some latex.
Hey, look at all the ore in the box now.
Holy shit. He doubled everything.
Yeah. Including the coal.
Is that why you put that box over there?
Oh, I'm doing it again.
Uh-huh. Clean it out.
Wait, I'm getting Connectus Interruptuses.
You should grab something out of a box while you're next to it. Because then if you get kicked...
Hey, hang on a second.
Excuse me, how did you get in? Oh, that's why.
Why?
No, I think maybe my headset's dying.
Did you leave the door open?
Yeah, the door was left open.
I didn't do it.
No, Dusty left the door open.
Oh, UPS is not happy with us.
Why?
Why?
Oh, wow. You got disconnected. Hello?
Hello?
No, I hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
I get disconnected in the game. Oh, okay. Maybe that signal was for the game. I wasn't sure. I had this little thing was flashing up in the left-hand corner of the screen.
Yeah,
There
that
goes
connect
Papa.
us, interrupt us.
Oh, so that was the Connectus Interruptus? I
That's
didn't
it right
realize.
there.
I didn't. It happened to me too.
See that flashing? Don't put anything in a box.
Take it out of the
Oh
box.
yeah, I didn't do anything. I'd just been standing there for a while before it happened.
If you happen to be sitting next to the forged metals box, grab everything that's in it.
I'm just standing over there by the cauldron.
And what was I doing?
I don't know.
Now I
You
remember.
are so asking the wrong person. What in the world?
You were baking pies.
It spawned me in a fire in some field. Like, I kid you not.
Well, yeah, we got plenty of that now.
Did you
No, it
oh,
loaded me into a completely different thing.
Are you in a different world?
Apparently so. I've got everything I had on me.
You started a new world.
I didn't start a new world. I joined Jersey's. And
Somebody
this is
quit.
what happened.
Sing that a whole new world song. I can't think of it right.
Oh, new world.
I don't know. I don't see
All right.
it on the map.
So
Yeah,
I
you
added
guys aren't
some
on mine
things.
either. I have no idea what happened.
I added some things to the walls.
Oh, spiky bits, dangly bits. What are we talking about?
No.
Areas that you can stand up and look over and shoot down from.
Ramparts. I got it.
And why
I
didn't you
added
put it
them.
all the way around?
Why? I don't know.
That would be boring.
That, and since most of the wall isn't even to begin with, it just make things a hassle for me to try to do it.
Especially this wiggly part over here. Very special.
Thank you.
I actually think I'm going to call it a night.
Okay.
Oof.
Hey, look. I went around the corner.
What?
This is the master builder.
In the. Yeah, we got plenty of that ore stuff now. Whatever we had, we doubled, and then after it was all smelted, I got kicked again, and I doubled that.
Dusty, question. Do you pay attention how you put your floorboards down?
No.
Okay.
Why?
Oh, you just got judged.
Hard.
Like, hard.
Look at that.
I see it. Do you want me to fix this?
Yes, please.
You know, being judged by jerseys kind of like being judged by a corgi.
Gee, thanks.
No, you feel disappointed in yourself for getting judged when a corgi judges you. Because I had that little side eye thing they have going on. It was actually a compliment for you, Jersey. It was not disrespectful.
Okay.
At that moment in time.
Yeah, at that moment in time, he's not wrong. That was a lot of fun. Thanks for letting me come along.
Not a problem.
And thank you, Papa Smurf, for making it possible.
Yay!
We
He
will be
did
doing this
things.
again tomorrow, sir.
I'll probably have more in me tomorrow because today will not be tomorrow.
Stop, Justin. I know.
A
Stop.
nice day of nothing
What?
but rest and
Telling
NFL
you
conference
something.
championships. I think was the Eagles
Now it's like you're
49ers kickoff at 3?
I believe so, yes.
Yes. Well, you guys have a good night.
All right, man. We will see you later.
Yeah,
Later, bros.
thanks for hanging out, Chrisman.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for having me along.
Mm-hmm.
Ta-da! We have made cultivator.
Nice.
I shall grab the seeds.
All right, somebody's banging on the walls.
Listen
Yeah.
here, you little shit!
Dusty took
Oh
care
God,
of it.
That's mahogany wall!
my jumping skills suck. I have to use the gates. Oh my God.
Not used to that, huh?
No. Usually you just pick a lump of dirt that looks higher than the rest of it, and you hop off that and jump right over the wall.
Uh-huh.
Boy, sure does look like you guys mined a whole lot of copper. Considering there's still 56 in the box. And then there's probably how much in there?
A lot.
Plus that thing's full.
161 ore in the box. And there's 57 in this box.
Yeah.
Who just got hit? Ah.
We need
Well,
fine wood.
that's a bummer.
The reason why
How
we
was it
need fine
disposed?
we need fine wood so I can make the forge cooler.
Got to make a bronze axe to get that.
Oh, that's stupid.
Them's the rules.
Oh, that's right, because we can make bronze now. Duh.
So,
What?
I have to take away some of these ramparts over here
Why?
because evidently the plants need open sky.
Yes, they do. I could have told you
So
that.
next, when it's all grown, I will keep that in mind for next time and make sure that I space it away from the ramparts so they continue to have open sky. How many more seeds do I have? 3?
You're planting all the carrots, sir.
There we go. 33 carrots are in process, which I'm probably going to take half and put away and take the other half to turn into carrot seeds.
I think I'll just go out here and cut this big old oak tree down.
Does it offend you?
No,
Has its time come?
it's just, I
It
can't.
does interfere with our view, you know. Donk. That's a big log. Got some big wood there, Papa.
Yeah. It looks like a tree.
How much fine wood did you get out of it?
26.
That's not bad.
You were needing
Plains are
some-
going to be where we're going to get the most of it.
Yeah, is that what you were needing?
I need 25 for the forge cooler.
There's 26 in the box. What are we doing with all the seeds? Tree seeds.
Dusty was putting them over here in the end box on the food side. I put the cooler outside so it's not interfering inside. Excellent. Excellent. Upgrade. I now have a level 2 copper knife.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Rearranging boxes, don't mind me. Look, light. Some torches around. You know, light up the area a little bit. Thank you for the axe, sir.
Yep, figured you ought to have it, sir.
Did you make one for yourself yet?
I have not.
There you go. Have one back. Papa, what level is your bow?
Level 1.
Throw it to me. Pick that one up. Level 3 for you, sir.
Nice.
What is the most common arrows that you guys normally use?
Wood.
Just wood?
Uh-huh.
Plain old wood.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
If you look at this box over here by the door on the floor, that will be the arrow box, sir.
Oh, I understand. I'll put arrows in that, but there are other boxes that I'm going to fill with arrows.
Okay.
Like, to the brim.
Here you go. This way you can keep all the arrows in one spot.
Hmm?
So you can keep all the arrows in one spot. Look, 2 boxes stacked on top of each other.
Oh. Yeah, if you come outside, you'll find that there are now chests lining the wall that will be now filled with arrows.
I don't know if we would need that many.
Well, as we progress, depending on where we are in the world, it doesn't really matter where we really are, really, but a wave will come and hit any of the bases.
Well, for the next base, though, the next base is going to have stone walls. Or
Yeah.
earthen, most likely earthen walls. So they're not going to get through there. They're going to have one spot to come through, and that's where the doors are. If we should decide to have that.
Yeah.
We might make it a jumping puzzle with, earthen steps to get
Which
inside.
isn't a half bad idea.
Because then you don't have to worry about anybody just walking in or finding a weak spot like a door.
Indeed.
Was that my first server that we did that on, Papa? where we had
Yep.
the three biomes together. We had
Yeah.
black forest, swamp, and plains all together. And we had earth and walls all the way around it. The only way in and out was to jump up the walls.
So I'm kind of wondering.
But,
Each biome has its own boss, right?
yeah.
What's going to be the boss for the Mistlands?
The queen.
The Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Now, are we going to get a power from her, like we do from the other bosses?
I believe so. I don't know what it's going to be, though. We haven't killed it yet, so.
Got it.
Okay. I gotta log off. Gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to call it quits anyway, because, I've been streaming since 6, so 7 hours of stream.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Might want to come inside before you log off, Dusty.
Yeah. I'm going to do a little bit more wood gathering and arrow making.
Yeah, but once I shut down, the server shuts down.
Oh, it's now a dedicated server?
This one's not dedicated, no.
Got it.
All right. You fellas have a good night.
You too, sir. I'll
You
see you
as
tomorrow.
well.
See you later.
Is everything. That's what
All right, I'm in, and thank you for
Alright.
the games pizza.
Yes, thank you for joining us.
Not a problem.
And I thank everybody for joining me on this nice long stream for once.
Heck yeah. With more to come.
Yes, definitely more to come. And we will see everybody tomorrow. We should be clear.
Yep.
Should just say stream ended, right?
We can still, they can still hear us.